Everybody is.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, we out here doing our thing. You know, you know that thing we do. All right, we're gonna push these buttholes down. They're at war in like every fucking system they're in. Yanar is not updating properly to show me what's up with these guys. Even if I open ED material connector, log in, I guess my credentials never log in. Authentication successful. Okay. But I can't update it. Invalid credentials. Huh, that's weird. Alright. Well, I'm not giving this system up so easy. We're gonna fight. Okay. Do. Yay! Alright. Let's get in here. Make that small. Yeah. Move this around. Move this way over here. And move this way. Okay, cool. Alright, we're looking alright. Do. Yeah, these are the big ones I can only do in my big ship, but that's okay. All group missions, huh? There it is. Kill Booty Bay Butcher Faction Civilian. That's what we need to do. Got it? Yeah. Alright. And what is the lead faction in this system? The Sinpoel Dynasty. Okay. Let's start at the bottom. Surface hunt for politicians. Depod mercenary. We're gonna take that. Urgent kill order on unknown. Nah, not worth it. Yeah, this one too. 20. Yeah, we're going directly after Booty Bay Butchers today. Okay. See, we're a mercenary group, so we can literally go after the people. Yeah, we can literally go after them. So like, this my shit. Yeah. Yeah, we gonna do it. Okay. Wow, really? Alright, I guess if I start at the same time. That's what yeah, alright. Fuck me then, okay. Alright, we're just gonna play the game and have fun. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play the game and have fun. Okay. Transportation, we can do courier jobs. We'll push these guys up too. Yeah, I'm gonna get rep with them because I'm gonna need it to manipulate the system. So we're gonna do that so we can manipulate the system. Freelance. Nothing. Okay. Well, we'll wait for the missions to swap. Okay. And we have some politicians to kill. Oh, this mission was broken, so we're not gonna do this one. This one was completely busted. Yeah, this is the one that was broken. Okay. Okay, so we got to assassinate some politicians, kill some civilians. Let's go for the assassinates first, and then we'll come after the civilians. Politicians first. Alright. Apparently... Yeah, okay, so they went up by max rep yesterday. The Booty Bay Butchers, they went up by max rep yesterday. So they're pushing hard in my system now. Which I'm not happy with. If they take this system, I'm gonna go into every one of their systems and force them into war. They're not gonna know a day of peace forever. I will make it my mission to make sure they do not control a single station anywhere if I can't control my one. I will make it my life's mission to make all of them do what all my friends did when we got shit into the ground and quit the fucking game. I know I shouldn't say that, but if they don't cut this shit out, that's what I'm gonna do. I will make sure they do not know a day of peace in this game, ever. Alright, let's go. Whee! Oh, I guess I'll leave this up. Not moving. Okay. Let's get rocking, shall we? Cool. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna need an interstellar factor at some point. Oh, okay, they're not pushing max rep. They're actually not pushing max rep. But I am. I'm pushing max influence every day. And apparently they're not. So we can outpace them, I think. Whee! Alright, let's go murder.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Murder.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. Oh. 100 light years away, huh? Cool. Got people online. Engage. Number one, go make a number two. Engage. Alright, so we're gonna settle in here and go murdering. There it is. Okay. I was like, why isn't the auto scan happening? Yeah. That's what we want. Okay. We may have to scan the nav beacon. We'll see. Do we have signal sources on? We have everything on. Okay, cool. So let's go to the nav beacon. Nav bacon. Give it a little scan-a-rooney. Next system.
Locking system destination.
Yeah, we're here. Okay. Alright, let's drop in and make it happen. Nav beacon. Nav bacon. It's the baconest of the navs. Weep, weep.
Villains, I say to you now, knock off all that
Knock
evil.
off all that evil. Dude. Okay. So that's the response I got. if their response is to raise their influence, then we're gonna push our influence in our system. Then we're gonna go to every one of their nearby systems and make sure that the faction that's nearest to them forces them into a war state. They're gonna be at war in every system they inhabit, constantly, until they leave me alone. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. They will never know peace, ever. They're not as big as SSL, yeah. They're not as big as SSL, so I can do that to them. And the systems that they inhabit are much, much smaller. So I can move stuff a lot quicker. Ooh! Ooh! I'll go to every system they're at war at, where they plan they could lose a fucking thing, and make sure I win. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna shit on these guys. Oh, and I'll even go into places where they feel like they're safe. I'm going to places they feel like they're safe, and we're causing problems for them. All these ones where they're strongholds, where they have like high percentages, and they look like they're holding them. I'm gonna challenge them in every single one of those.
Troy and Ahmed in the morning.
Lucy and Mrface in the morning. What's up, Lucy? I hope you're having the best day ever. And Lucy obviously has taste and has realized that Buddy the Bunny is the real star of the show. We'll see you in 5 minutes, Mrface. Yo, yo, yo. What up, Lucy? I hope you're doing awesome. Whee! That game you were playing yesterday was freaky, dude. There was a lot going on with that. It was cool though. Like the magic stuff they had, yeah. Yeah. Time trap, ooh. Lots of intense and cool stuff. Okay, yeah, I used the discovery scanner, and there's no signal source. Let's see if it's up here. Tip off? Okay. Tip off. We've got a lead on a high value target. Ooh, a word to the wise. Expect a little opposition. This site has not been... time is against you. Engines are burning. Okay. HIP 106707. Is that for this mission? That ain't it. Okay. Is it this mission? That's not it either. That's interesting. Okay. So, what was this one trying to tell us? Okay, HIP 4C. Okay, HIP 106707. All right. Gotta block those otter eyes. Cannot see us anymore. Oh, I can peek. I can peek, motherfucker. HIP 106707. There it is. Where is... Whoa. Why do I have a mission over here? That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it was cool. Zero idea what I was in store for. Yeah. No, it was a lot. There was a lot going on. I'm doing pretty good. We're just fucking around right now. We literally just went live, so it takes a little bit for people to shuffle in. Is this the one? Mission target.
Awaiting further instructions.
Oh, that's the cops. I'm sorry, Lucy. I've been fucking muted forever. I coughed a minute ago. Jeez Louise. I've been answering you. Shit. Yeah, it was a fucking cool game, dude. Like, there was a lot going on. And me and Buddy are doing fantastic. And yes, I can peek. Oh, shit. Yeah, I coughed a minute ago. And I guess I forgot to I guess they started shooting at me when I muted the cough. And then like, yeah. Yeah, that was funny. Oh yeah, no, this guy still isn't I still haven't found him. He's supposed to be here somewhere. And it said I should have I checked the signal source and everything, and it was like, yeah, and there's no indication. It's a broken mission. It's a broken mission. Yeah. So that's a broken mission that's going to cost me rep when I'm in an influence fight. Awesome. Awesome. So yeah, that's going to cost me influence when I'm currently in an influence struggle to hold my system. Awesome, guys. All right, let's go kill Vance Atkins. Hopefully this one isn't borked. But yeah, I'm doing awesome. Me and Buddy are chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, just kind of doing our thing. And yeah, that game was super crazy. Like, there was, like, it had magic and time travel and, like, yeah, there's a lot going on. Yeah.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
And, like, how you were able to, like, pull stuff out of time like that, that was weird. Maybe I was misinterpreting what was happening, but it looked like you were able to move time and then pull stuff out of time and then use it? That's a fucking lot. Holy shit. That's a lot. Okay.
All systems check out. No unusual activity.
All right, let's get murdering. Let's get murdering.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh.
And we immediately know the target. See, that's how these missions are supposed to work. We immediately know the target. Hack the target at C1. Connect to the hub access terminal. Yup. So we start by going to that Yeah, easy peasy. That's how this is supposed to work. I had 2 broken missions today, so far. Well, 1 broken mission from yesterday that I was hoping giving it a day would fix it, but it didn't. Yeah. Okay, so there's systems where they're losing influence, but they have high influence. So I'm going to push their influence down and push up the influence of other factions in their systems. Yeah, they're going to get extra heat. Okay. Yup. And all these places where they have assets they could lose, I'm going to make sure they lose them. I'm going to actively go into war against them. Okay. And is this a human group? Uh-huh. Player faction, yes. Nice. Nice, I'm gonna help the other player factions against the Booty Bay Butchers. No, you were right, that's exactly what was happening. I was rewinding time and interacting with it and pulling stuff out of the past, basically. Yeah, that's a fucking lot, dude. Like, holy shit. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. Oh, let me make sure I have scanners ready on this ship. Because I don't really... This is my combat ship, so I don't really have my scanners, like, ready and active. So let's do that. Alright. Scanners ready and active. Wallace Works is on the other side. Yeah, no, that was pretty neat. It was like... How the fuck are they doing that? How you do this? Yeah.
Right to jail.
Gonna get the time cops after your asses. Oh yeah. But yeah. These fucks that are messing with me in my system are a much smaller group than the other one. And they're being challenged by other groups that are as big as them. So I'm gonna give them distractions so they can't really do anything in my system. Definitely agree. It seemed cool. It was cool. I wonder what more it has in store. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, what else? There's so much you can do with that. Like, that kind of, time travel and shit? Yeah, there's, like, there's an awful lot you could do with that. So, they could kind of take that story in so many different directions. Oh, hey, Buddy the Bunny. Let's make you bigger.
Yo!
Oh, wrong button.
What's up? He's my pal. He's my homeboy.
They're right next to each other.
He's my
My sweet chief, my good time boy. Yeah, no, like it's cool. There's it's got a lot of potential too. Like you barely got started. Yeah, like a couple hours is barely enough to start a game with that kind of deepness. Plus, it is partly anti-cap. I always love that. Yup, seize the means of production. Overthrow the oligarchy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Fit Bezos for a guillotine. Ha 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 ha. I mean, according to How Long to Beat, the game is only 6 hours long. Oh, okay, so it's one of those little... Hey. The game's only like $10, but you're gonna get a good 6 hours out of it. Like that kind of deal? Yeah. That's pretty cool. That seems fine. Okay, we're gonna scan. We're just scanning. We're just scanning. Ew. Sucks to be you, nerds. Oh, hard point. Yay! You're like a third into it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Alright, so, next part of this mission. We finished the first part. Now we're going here. Boop. Yup, we scanned the place. And now we're gonna go find the place. Then we're gonna go kill Booty Bay Butcher civilians. Then we're gonna do some influence push missions. And then we're gonna go mess with the butchers in their systems. Where they feel like they might be safe. We're gonna help the other factions that are currently at war with them. Yeah, we're gonna make life uncomfortable for them. They think they're just gonna take my system after all that shit I went through with SSL? Fuck them. I know how BGS works. They're not even pushing max influence in my system. Like, they're not even pushing max influence. I don't even think they actually know how to BGS. So, I'm gonna use that against them.
Vectors.
Also because it's where your choices affect the story. Oh, okay, so like Little Misfortune is only like 2.5 hours long, but I've played it 3 times because like major plot points change. Major plot points change when you do that. I get it, okay. Yeah. Caprica to Caprica 6. Alright, so let's go to Caprica. We'll target Caprica 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where we're going. He's gonna be in between somewhere. Oh, do I have a fucking FS? I don't even have an interdictor, I bet. Do I even have an FSD interdictor? I don't. I need to go get one. Shit. Alright, back to the carrier real quick. Because we forgot something. Alright, and then we'll come back. It'll also give us a chance to fuel up. Since we don't have a fuel scoop on this combat ship, it's not meant to jump to different places. So, there's no fuel scoop on it. Okay. So we'll go get some fuel, and then we'll come back and we'll do more damage. Okay. Alright. Oh no, okay. Huh, interesting. I wouldn't expect that other, because they're up. Okay. Whee! Half impulse.
Half impulse.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. Neat. But yeah, replay value is really awesome for games like that. Because, like, I've played Little Misfortune, like, 4 times on stream. Because, like, there's different shit that happens. And what's up, Cups? I hope you're having the best day ever!
I've been here the whole time.
There we go. Oh, and Cuffs has realized that Buddy is the real star of the show. We'll see you in 5 minutes, Mr. Face. Hey, Buddy the Bunny. How you doing? Oh, he's falling asleep. Do you need a nap already, dude? I mean, I know you're, like, 11, but, like, damn. Like, he's already napping. He's already, like, I can see his little head nodding from, like, he breathes like that when he's asleep, or, like, hup, hup, hup. His little head makes little hup, hup, noise, hup things. Little movements. Like, you get to know your pets, right? You know, you kind of know what they look like and their movements when they're sleeping. And Buddy's doing little wiggles that he does. He does his little sleep wiggles. Yeah. Yeah, so Buddy is unconscious. Right now. Alright, let's get an FSD interdictor. Because we need to have one. If we're doing... Yeah, we're gonna need them. I need to rob Buddy for cuddles. I mean, you gotta catch his ass first. He's old, so he's a lot easier to catch than he used to be. Like, I can grab him and pick him up a lot easier. Like, it used to be hard to get him. I had to corner his ass. I had to, like, chase him into a small area that I knew he couldn't get out of without going past me, and then snag him when he tried to sneak past. Yeah. It used to be getting him, yeah. Yeah, getting him picked up to go do stuff used to be difficult. Oh, we're closing that. We are closing that. There. Log in. Yup, okay. We are not doing ED market connector anymore. That is just dead, and it's not worth it. All right. Yay.
Nick.
Okay. Outfitting. Let's do it. Buddy is the best for snuggles, by the way. He is a very good boy. Oh, Buddy is chasing something in his sleep. Yeah, no. Like, that's how I can tell he's asleep. When his head is nodding like that, when his little head nods up and down, it means he's asleep. And he's like, yeah. Yeah, he's a little bunny dream. A little bunny dream. I guess I'll take the shield cell bank off. Why is that in Colonia? Holy shit. We'll leave it there. There's probably a ship out there that needs it. Yeah, because he woke up. Because he woke up, Cups. Yeah, it's because he woke up. Okay. Let's get our interdictor set up here. There it is. Okay, cool. Bingo. Yeah, exactly. His head went whoop, whoop, and then he woke the fuck up. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back and kill this politician. And I'm already wanted here, which is fine. We'll have control of this system soon enough. I don't think the Booty Bay Butchers have the personnel to actually take my system, because they're losing left and right in other wars. It feels like they're pushing for expansion from their system and then just getting shit on every time somebody, you know, does that. Yup. So I think Booty Bay is a small faction. That's well, we can kind of look. We can actually look. Let's go Inara, and then we'll.
Hyperspace. Checking systems now.
We'll look up their squadron page.
All integrity is within limits.
Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4. They have like 12 people in their faction. Hold on. Latest squad members. Let's view their whole roster. How many players do they have in their full roster? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They have 16 players in their faction. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these guys are... I can take these guys. There's 16 of them. I can take them by my fucking self. Little shit asses. Starting your fucking shit. Yeah. What I can do is I can keep them so busy in other systems by starting wars in other places that they really can't even pay attention to what's going on in my system. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I'm not worried about the Booty Bay Butchers anymore. They may cause me some problems when they focus me here and there, but overall, I can make their life more miserable than they can make mine. So, yeah. Especially since I know how to do BGS and they don't. They obviously don't know how to do BGS. Right? Oh, yeah, we need to go to planet 6, is it? Planet 6. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm not worried about them anymore. How many systems do they control? They exist in 113 star systems, and they control 51. And they only have 32 total supporters. So they have 16 members in their faction and 32 total supporters. Yeah, we can take them. I can take them by myself almost. With very minimal help. Oh, they picked the wrong motherfucker. Because I know how to fucking do BGS. This is going to be awesome. Vance Atkins is the one we need. I doubt he's going to be this close to this side. Let's head closer to the planet. Okay, who's this guy over here? Type 7. There's never a person in a Type 7. And we should get a signal source when we get closer too. Caprica 6. Lock destination. And then once we get closer, we'll get a thing. We'll get another thing. War crimes against politicians. That's exactly what the fuck we doing. Get him. Get him. Get it. Get it. Hit it. Hit it. Bada bing, bada boom. Get back in your room. Yeah. Boom, shakalaka. Alright, let's go. Okay, who's this fuck? Oh, who are you? Nope, not the one we're looking for. Yeah, we're getting closer. Let's go get it. Yeah, we're gonna kill some politicians. We're gonna kill some civilians. We're gonna do general mercenary stuff. We're gonna build our pirate fortress. Oh yeah, I'm not afraid of those fuckers anymore. If they full focus all their weight on me, they will lose entire other systems. Yeah. Now they're present in more star systems than SSL is, but here's the thing, SSL owns every system that they're in. These guys don't even own half the systems they exist in. They don't even own half of them. They can't even handle the current systems they're in, and they're expanding into mine. So like, yeah. Yeah, they're kind of fucked. Especially since I can go make coalitions with other groups they're messing with and pledge support. In addition for support back. Yeah. Come on, where's my signal source? Do I really gotta get like right up on the planet? I gotta basically dry hump the planet to get a signal source for this mission. Buzzinga! What's up, Chaos Triad? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
So, I've been researching Booty Bay Butchers, and they're not too much to worry about. Like, they could cause me some problems, but I can cause them more problems. Oh, there it is. Ah! I can cause them way more problems than they can cause me. And it'll be awesome, because then I can be like,
You just got jammed.
You just got jammed. Yeah, they don't even control half the systems they're in. They only have 16 people in their whole faction. I've got more people in my faction, it's just most of them are offline. And they have fewer supporters than I do. Like, they're technically a smaller group than we are. So like, yeah. Where is my signal source? Like, okay, so right now in Elite, there's a problem with the assassinate politician missions. Like some of the crime missions? Yeah, it's like, it's not doing the thing right. It's literally not doing the thing right. Like, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Okay. You full roster.
Incoming transmission.
Known active members in Inara, 0. 16 total members. Yeah, they only have 16 members. Let's actually look them up in here. Let's look up squadrons, huh? Browse squadrons. Let's look. Yeah. Nope. "46 total members. Imperial Squadron, da 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 da. Okay. Currently recruiting BGS and combat-ready pilots. See, they're trying to recruit. Yep. UTC-9, UTC-7, UTC-6 to UTC-3. Oh, that's what time they're online. Yeah, that's all they got. They literally have fewer members than they do systems that they control. Like, yeah, these guys are going to be... They don't even have a person per system. So I can go in and cause so many problems for them. Uh-oh. Am I getting booty-cheeked? Sir, do you have a moment to listen to me talk about our Lord and Savior, Buddy the Bunny? Do you guys really want me to make Buddy cult stuff? Because I can make Bunny cult stuff. Like, that's the thing I can do. But yeah, I'm not really worried about Booty Bay anymore. I'm going to work against them still. And if they bring their full weight down on me, sure, they can cause me some problems, but I can do way worse to them. I can literally do worse to them. Given their precarious situation and the fact that they're overextended in such a huge way, oh, I can do so bad. I can do such bad things to them. Play Cult of the Lamb and name it Buddy the Bunny Cult. I have Cult of the Lamb. I have that on my Switch. Like, yeah, I've got Cult of the Lamb. See, look at this. It's not... The politician is not anywhere to be found. Right? The politicians aren't showing up. Even after I scan an F beacon and go to another system and scan a thing and get a fucking wanted. I'm wanted for getting the scan that led me here. Like, I literally got a wanted status to come to a system where the person I'm after isn't even spawning. Like, I want to hear nobody say shit about Star Citizen who plays Elite unless you also play Star Citizen. I don't want to hear no non-2 game players talking bad about the one until this shit's fixed. Booty Bay Buddy. I have it too. We should try co-op out and stuck with soul style games though. Yeah. Oh, you can do co-op? Wait, can you co-op Cult of the Lamb Cuffs? Can you actually do that? That would be awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let's fly back to the star, and if we don't see him there, we're gonna go kill some civilians. If we can't find the politicians, we're gonna kill civilians. Oh, cool. I haven't I haven't played it in a while. That's cool as hell. I tried SC, but the difficulty curve seemed a bit high for me. It's tough. It is a tough game. There's a lot more you have to keep track of. Like, yeah, you really do. But one thing that gets me is how, like, there's a lot of Elite players that love to talk shit on Star Citizen who have never installed the game. While, like, there's active problems with Elite that are the same problems that are in Star Citizen. Like, I played both games. It's the exact same problem. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I need to redo my Star Citizen bind.
That's my purse! I don't know.
So I noticed we got some in-game buddies. I'm in open, by the way. We got in-game buddies not too far away. Lycan's close. Yeah, we got people around. Our Lord and Savior, Buddy the Bunny. David Newman again. Stupid ass David Newman. I don't want David Newman. I want Vince Adkins. I'll even settle for Mick Dolan, who also didn't spawn. This is 2 assassin missions in a row where they haven't spawned. Yep. We'll get it though. Is it this Viper? Nope. I'm just going looking at random guys because... Nope. That ain't it. That's David Newman again. Random Cobra 3. Nope. Let's go scan the nav beacon in this system. Just oh, there it is. There it is. It finally showed up. Is it on a timer or something? Maya? Maya who? Okay. So apparently it's like on a timer or something, and I got to the system and the spot too quick. Or maybe it just didn't load in right away. So we'll go back and try that other mission again, because it looks like maybe we're just getting, maybe the server's just laggy right now, and so the missions are taking a little bit longer than usual to update. So if you're playing Elite today, keep that in mind as a workaround. If your mission's not showing up, give it a few minutes, fly around, let the server kind of catch up a little bit, and you should get your mission to spawn in. Yep, we're doing workarounds just like we do in Star Citizen. This is apparently the workaround for the servers being a little slow today. The trailer for the co-op update was cute. Oh, I didn't know that was co-op. That sounds awesome. I figured a cult you would only have one leader, but no, you gotta have that. You gotta have more than one. Hey, what's a mission? Oh yeah, Chaos Triad just builds in halls and mines all the time and explores. Yeah, you just mine, build, and explore. Like, what do you need missions for? What the fuck? We don't need no stinking missions. What are you talking about, eh? What are you talking about? What do you? I don't need. We got a mission over here. Oh, this guy does missions. This guy over here does missions. He thinks he's fucking fancy or something. Funk. You're still the leader, and I'm still the slave. Oh, slave me, daddy. Ooh woo. Oh no, that might be a bit much even for me. And he's dead. Dead. One dead politician. That's a good start. Aims a fire hose. Make me hear your poop. Oh, that hurts my soul. Alright, let's go murder.
Disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life,
or on the internet, yeah.
Into the relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Engage friendship drive.
That I like. That is just nasty.
Engaging drive.
And
The uwu is fun. Yeah, it does that. It fucking does that. Like, I don't know how it does it, but it, like, the random roll uwu seems to know what you intend the uwu to be and plays one that's appropriate the majority of the time. Like, the vast majority of the time. Right? Like, for realsies.
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3...
Yeah, these Booty Bay Butchers ain't fucking shit. They can bring all their shit to bear on me and cause me problems, but, like, while they're doing that, they will be actively losing stations in other systems. So, I mean, you can have my one station, I'll cause you to lose 5. Dickweeds. Okay. Yeah, this is where we are. Alright, let's scan the nav beacon again. We jumped out and we jumped back in. Let's rescan the nav beacon. Since there is no, nothing there. We'll see if we can get this mission. This mission was broken yesterday. I've been trying to do this mission since yesterday. So hopefully it's, not broken anymore. I'm also in open, which is probably why the server's so laggy. Right? It's probably laggy as fuck because I'm in open. Used to be okay to play in open all the time. I like my new bot ban command. Oh, that's awesome, Chaos. I didn't catch any of your bot bans. Did they, did it go well, or did you not get any bots in? Whee! Because I noticed he was a wrestling one. Oh, it was the wrestling one. Yeah, I did see that. No, I saw that. I did see that. I remember now. AJ raided me last night and we ran it too. Nice. Yeah, no, I saw AJ raided you. Yeah, I saw that AJ raided you. I raided AJ and then AJ raided you like an hour later. That was funny. I probably would have raided you, but I didn't notice you were on. Unfortunately. Whee! Yeet! Oh, you made it bigger. Okay. I saw it before when it was smaller. Okay, yeah, I saw it before when it was smaller. And... the mission's still broken. Oh, wait. Now that one's done. We did that one. Okay. Yeah, this mission's still broken. Oh, look at that. I got 2.5 million. Just for the hell of it. Oh, was that me? Okay, that was me. Alright. I need to get my happiness score up in Trianguli. I need to build stuff. Alright, let's get off of these broken missions. I'm gonna get rid of that mission again, but I'm gonna wait till I have one to turn in so I can immediately get my rep back up. Okay. Kill civilians. Kawar, baby, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, let's kill the one. Well, that's 20. Yeah. We'll do the big one first. Engage friendship drive.
Frameshift drive engaging.
Let's see, where's Kawar? On their list. It's not her. Oh, they do not. Full impulse.
Full impulse engaged. Maximum velocity engaged.
Oh, I'm causing so much problem. I'm causing so much problems. So much problems for these fucking nerds. Yeah, it was good. Okay, stop. Target acquired. Oh, more targets acquired. Okay. There we go. Kawar 4, that's where we're going. What's up, Glock and Load? I hope you are absolutely having the best day ever. Let's give you one of these. Way-oh. Way-oh. Yeah. Yeah, Naomi's doing the same thing I am. Yup. Exactly. Yeah, Chaos. Naomi's doing the same thing I am. Indeed. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Me, Lycan, and like several others. SD, Naked Raider are all pushing. I probably won't get it this time, but I just want to start ramping up so that I have like a real shot at the next time. I'm gonna reapply if I don't get it this time, and then yeah. So we'll see what happens. And let's do one of these. If y'all are not going to check out Glock and Load, fucking do that. Glock and Load's good people. Give with a little love and a little tenderness. I hope you're doing awesome, Glock and Load. We're fucking around doing some mission stuff today. Just sent pics of Buddy. Ooh, everybody loves Buddy the Bunny. Everybody loves Buddy the Bunny. Yay! Yeet! Nice. Wee. Oh, who got pics of Buddy, Chaos? Yeah, I think I missed that part. With a Zero Tycoon logo and bam, partner. Buddy the Bunny with a Zoo Tycoon logo. Nice. I see what you're playing. I gotcha.
You just got jinxed.
Okay, we should be close enough. They should be spawning in the mission in a second. Let's get closer. Yep, I love Butters.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yeah. Is it Butters or is it Hello Kitty? I think it's exclamation Hello Kitty. Does Butters work too? Huh. Is that the one?
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
It's Dance, that's right.
I don't play World
And
of
Hello,
Warcraft.
it's Dance.
I'm playing Hello Kitty
Yeah.
Island Adventure.
Yep, it's Dance. Because he dances for... Yeah, because Butters dances for you. That's why I did that, because Butters dances for you. Like a good little Butters. Okay, where's my signal source? Where's my signal source? The target body listed below. Kawar, okay. Kawar 4 to Kawar 7. Okay, that's what we gotta do. We gotta go to Kawar 4. And now we target Kawar 7. And it'll be in between there. And they'll be in between that space. And then the other ones are over by the main body. Got it.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I'm saying Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Okay. And then we'll just kind of watch. Yeah, we'll just line it up. And then we'll just watch this. Yep. Weird, it's not even dance, it's Hello Kitty and play? Huh. Oh, you know what? It's because it's such an old command It's such an old command. Yeah. Oh, it's because he says, I don't play World of Warcraft. I play Hello Kitty. That's why. It's about, so if somebody comes in and does exclamation play to see what game I'm playing, it'll be like, nah, I don't play World of Warcraft. I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
And dance also works. Okay. I guess it has 3 commands. Oh yeah, if you look down in, I try to put it in, so yeah, if you look at the power-ups, you can literally click on, where's Hello Kitty, and it'll say, exclamation Hello Kitty, exclamation play. I guess dance works too. I guess I didn't list that. That's weird. Yeah. Huh, yeah, that is where you looked. Mission signal source. There we go, baby. We got it. Let's go murder. Haha. Yeah, that is weird. Okay, I guess that's something I got to adjust. Because I know, I'm pretty sure I have this command set up. I don't. Okay. Oh, I do. Okay. Category, Elite Dangerous. It's, yeah, that'll check my game category. Nice.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Neat. Okay. Hold on, I need to recalibrate Mr. Otter here. He's looking up to the sky. Commander Iman and Mrface in the morning. Oh, what's up, Iman? I hope you're having the best day ever. I'm about to recalibrate my otter. If you guys are not following Commander Iman, do that. Iman actually does variety these days. Little Astroneer, a little bit of Doom, some Elite Dangerous, some Claire Obscura. Iman gets a fucking round. What up, Iman? Sorry, I had to sit completely expressionless and emotionless for a second to recalibrate my otter. I am well, not sweating to death today. That's a plus. All right, and Iman said the secret word. Yeah, go ahead and give an extra shout out. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. Okay, so now we gonna murder everybody.
We found our mission.
Target power plant.
Locking on. Locking on to target.
Oh shit. Woohoo! Target power plant. Oh, Carter, you are not long for this world, my boy. Haha, Anas Carter. Target power plant.
Lock target.
Oh, they're using mines.
Locking target.
Bye. Nice. Nice. Today. Today. Okay. Oh, we're still looking good. All right, let's go fuck them again. Oh, there's one more. Where do you think you're going? Excuse me. Oh, did he get away? He did get away. Okay. No, he didn't. I killed them all. All right, let's go next group. How things with you today? Oh, we're doing pretty good. I just realized the Booty Bay Butchers ain't shit, so we're not worried about them anymore. They only have 46 members in their squadron, and they're trying to stretch that across 150 fucking systems. They only control, or 113 systems, which they only control 50 of, but the 50 they control are ones where they don't have other factions bothering them. So, yeah. Yeah, we have the advantage, I think. Okay, let's go back to the main star. Everywhere around the world, they come into Stanton. Whee! Did you see the new station named Penfold? I wonder how many besides us oldies know that reference. No, they should have named it Pen 15, Chaos. Pen 15. Yeah. Yeah, Pen 15 is a better reference. And they should have called it the Pen 15 Club. But spelled out 15. So that it wouldn't get tagged for saying penis. Right? You just spell Pen F-I-F-T-E-E-N. And Pen 15, daddy. Ooh, ooh. So you spell it like this. And then FDev can't tag it for having naughty language. Then they can't tag it for having naughty language. Oh shit. I missed the thing where they were. Immediately turn around. Okay. There it is. Everywhere around the world. Penn Island. Yeah, Pen 15 Club, CLUB. The Pen 15 Club. Exactly. It's the Penis Club. Yep. Alright. They come into America. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Well, that'll be interesting. Bingo bango. Let's go murder. Pen 15 Island. Oh, Pen Island. I get Penis Land. It took me okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that was good, Chaos, because that took me a second.
That's what I appreciate about you.
That took me a second, dude. That's pretty good. That's okay. Pen Island. But we say it Penis Land. Yep. The pen is mightier than the penis, mightier than the sword. Trebek. Haha, suck it, Trebek. Yeah, that sounds like a Connery on SNL's version of Jeopardy kind of thing. Right? Haha, shuck it, Trebek. What's funny is the site used to have a pretty good collection of pens to buy. Oh, damn. So it used to be like a real, like actual good pen depot. And it just like no longer is. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Bingo bango. Alright, let's go murder. We're murdering civilians. Today on Six Ad World. We're murdering civilians today on Six Ad World. Yeah. Okay. We're about to enter. Oh no, yep. Gonna be the same as always. 4, 5. Yep, there we go. Okay. Let's go killing. Oh, here I go killing again.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Thank you. Murder.
Thanks to denial, I'm immortal.
Yeah, thanks to denial, I'm immortal, so it's all good. Yeah. Bong bong. It's my shit. Uh-huh, it's my shit. Whee! Hahaha. Immortal me down. Ew. Oh, Chaos got Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Okay, close that. Close that. Okay. Neat. There we go. Mission objective detected. Okay.
Awaiting further instructions.
Mission target located.
Target power plant.
Scanning. Your target is locked.
Yeah, they're using mines. Did he get away? What? I call bullshit. Come here, you little stinker. Target power plant.
Lock target.
Come here, baby. Come here. Jeez Louise. This is just a bar fest. I ain't get none of these motherfuckers. Target power plant. There we go. There we go. Got him. How many of them do we got so far? That's not the one we're doing. Okay, we're doing this one. We got 5 out of 7. 2 more. We gotta kill 2 more.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Fair enough. And then we'll immediately pull a UB over here. Little hard turn to the side. No, not Neil's brother. You expecting maybe Neil's boar? Oh, hi, Buddy the Bunny.
Yo! What's up?
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Got all the lettuces over there, Mr. Man. Not Neil's brother, no!
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song.
Oh, Chaos obviously has taste and has realized that Buddy the Bunny's the real star of the show. We'll see you in 5 minutes, Mr. Face. I can peek still. I can still peek. Yup. Yup. That's the thing we can do. Okay. Ah! Wendy, I can fly. We gonna get him. Peek this. Not if I do this. Uh-oh. Yep. Yeah, nap. Now we have Canada Face. So Mr. Face cannot peek because he's locked in a different animation style. I've been turned into a PNG tuber with a floppy Canadian head. So I can no longer peek over anymore. To see Buddy munching on his lettuce. Which he's doing and showing everybody his butt while he does it. Because Buddy doesn't care about camera angles. Oh, really? And I win.
Great flying.
And I win. Yeah, when I'm not in a giant ship, I win those like every time. I very rarely lose those when I'm not in a huge ass ship. Oh, Mr. Bunny Boy is just housing that fucking lettuce. Holy shit. He's going ham. Nom 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 nom. Little dude's going ham. Well, going lettuce, but you know. You know. That's just how it go. Like the hit go. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Whee!
We're being interdicted.
Every single... I am not... Now they're trying to stop me. The game is actively trying to stop me. Okay. Well... I'm actually... Despite all the shit I talk about how bad I am at this, you know? I'm actually pretty fucking good at this game. Like, I hope you all realize that that's, like, mostly a joke. And, like, most of the time when I die, it's because I'm being inattentive and not really paying attention and goofing off with you. But I'm actually pretty decent at this game.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before Sod!
Awaiting further instructions.
Target power plant.
We found our mission target.
Target power plant.
Lock target. Target.
Dead. Need to kill one more. Need to kill one more. Come here, baby. Yeah, they're using mines. That's cool. Target power plant.
Scanning now. Locking target.
Okay, mission successful. I've still got another mission for civilians. Haha. Target power plant.
Target locked.
Yeah, they're using mines, which is cool. I don't know where he thinks he's going. I can literally do max speed in this thing. Oh, he got away? Little fuck. Okay. We'll get your little friend. Oh, he just jumped out, I think. Nope, there he is. Target power plant. Oh, we got the animation stat is Canadian. Come on. Got his power plant. Sniped his power plant out. And he didn't die? You gotta be kidding me. Really? Really? I call bullshit on that one. I literally had his power plant sniped out. That's okay. Danger! What's up, Sancho? I hope you're having the best day ever!
I've been here the whole time!
Yeah! I'm killing civilians. Well, they're from that other faction. So this mission is borked. This mission is finished. Yup. This mission is complete. This mission is just started. Let's go do the courier missions real quick. Then we'll go do some more, Actually, let's not do the courier because I might be wanted in those systems. Yeah, let's go kill these. Yeah, this is the system. Alright. I guess they want us killing them here. Yeah. Yep, okay. This is it. This is it. Please let me know. Alright, let's jump out of the system though. I think I need to jump out and jump back in to reset the thing. So while we're here, let's actually go to an interstellar factor nearby. Let's go find one. Search nearest. INT factor. Yes. Oh, really? Really? I'm doing pretty good, Sancho. I did some research on Booty Bay Butchers. Turns out they ain't really shit. Like, I'm used to dealing with SSL and giant factions. This is a small baby faction in systems that have low populations, so influence is easy to move. I mean, if they want to mess with my one system, I can literally make their entire world hell. I can literally make them lose every station they have just by using minor inconveniences to fuck with them. Yeah. Yeah, they made a big mistake fucking with me. Cause like, they're not a big group. And I can do a lot of damage to them. And with like just a couple more people, we could overwhelm them everywhere they are. And yeah. It wouldn't take much. It really wouldn't take much. Oh, the Booty Bay Butchers are the controlling faction here, huh? Like, I could push these guys up and just do missions for them and start a war. Just to start a war. I could start wars between other factions in their systems. Like, literally just to cause these things to come into question. Yeah. Okay, Kawar. Let's try Kawar. Oh, I'm definitely wanted in Kawar. Let's, Oh, that's where I am. Haha, okay. Let's see if I can actually go there and do the thing. Who owns this system? Oh, look at that. We can cause... And here's another human group. What do you know? We can cause problems for them right here. If we wanted to. Okay. So... Yeah, Kawar. And we want to go to Richard Metallurgic. Richard Metallurgic. And I should be able to... I am wanted in this location. Okay, that won't work. So I guess I gotta go a little further out. Yeah, that's only 12 light years away. Alright. Trying to find an interstellar factor out here is a little harder. Okay, go in system. The Booty Bay Butchers, Cuffs. Booty Bay Butchers. There we go. I don't know this group. I shouldn't be wanted here. Okay. Lucian Beacon. Which is not in this system. Oh, opener. Opener. That's where we're going. That's where we are. Am I wanted here? Let me see if I'm wanted here real quick. If I'm not wanted here, we'll go here instead. Because I can go to I can go right here. Yup. I am not wanted here. Oh, I am wanted here. Well, fuck then. Okay. I guess we're going to Opner. Whoops. Cool. And in Opner... Right to jail. What has an interstellar factor here? There we go. Speeding Depot does have one. I'm wanted here? I'm wanted everywhere? Damn, dog. Damn, dog. I'm wanted every fucking where. I'm definitely wanted here. There's no way I'm not wanted here. Right. Jeez, man. Can I just get healed up? I'm just trying to, like, interstellar factor here. So I can fuel somewhere. Am I wanted in this system? I might not be. Alright, let's just go here. Engage friendship drive. Make me wanted. See? The appropriate ooh-woo. That one should have been a vomit. Yeah, right to jail, Sancho. Right to jail.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before Sod!
Snoochie boochies.
I mean, I'll just have to use my smuggling skills. I'll make them think I'm Nandor De Laurentiis, and it'll be fine. Like, they'll just think I'm Nandor De Laurentiis, and it won't be a big deal. Yeah, but yes, see, I'll make them think I'm Nandor De Laurentiis when I'm really Ricky Spanish. See? See? Oh, let's actually scan. Okay. Oh, I'm wanted. I'm definitely wanted. But you know what? We're gonna sneak in. I may just kill myself. Because I don't have a notoriety. I might just kill myself and then come back. Because I literally can't use the interstellar factor even if I sneak in. I literally cannot use any system stuff over here. Okay. So Swanson Vision. Over here. Am I wanted here too? I am wanted in this location. How am I fucking wanted everywhere? Hold on, let me check my wanted status. Because I may have that bug again. I might have that fucking bug again where the Imperial... I'm gonna run out of fuel. I may have that bug where I'm just wanted by everywhere. Oh, I'm wanted by the Empire. Yeah, see, that is the bullshit one. Okay, let's go ahead and drop to menu, and that should get rid of that. Because that's a thing. Being wanted by the Empire, being wanted by the Federation, that's a glitch. That's a fucking glitch. That's been a problem. Now, you know what? Let's go back into open. We've been playing in open. But yeah, that's been a glitch. I may be able to actually land in some of these places if I'm not wanted by the fucking... I mean, it may still be a thing. I may have to get rid of it. Yeah, I'm still considered hostile to Duval. Alright, I'm gonna have to blow myself up. Let's, self-destruct. Oh, here we go. Initiate self-destruct.
Verification requested.
Riker Omega 7.
Verification confirmed.
Oh, they did it wrong. Hold on.
Are you sure?
No.
That's a negative, Commander.
Okay, I have to do this first real quick. Okay. We'll start here because I didn't do it. Okay. Initiate self-destruct. Initiate self-destruct.
Awaiting verification.
Riker Omega 7.
Confirmed. Are you sure?
Yes.
Initiating self-destruct sequence.
And it didn't do it right. It didn't do it right. I can't even die. Initiate self-destruct.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Self-destruct sequence cancelled.
Initiate self-destruct.
Verification requested.
Riker Omega 7.
Confirmed. Are you sure?
Yes.
Self-destruct
Shield.
Okay, now okay. So it for some reason it didn't know where the cursor was. I had to reset the cursor.
Self-destruct in 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blow myself up, and then we'll come back. Yeah.
Self-destruct in 10 seconds. Self-destruct in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bird ass poop dookie stick butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established King Cuss.
That I like. That is just nasty. and
I'm still gonna be wanted, but I'll be in a spot where I can just... The Fist of the Empire? Gross. Literally, I'm going to a prison called the Fist of the Empire. Yeah, yeah.
I'm Stan and I
That's just
was
wrong.
I'm singing the Stan wrong song.
Yeah, the Fist of the Empire.
that
Okay, let's go back to killing
that is
civilians.
nasty, and I'm into it.
All right, Booty Bay Butchers, you're on the chopping block. I'm killing 20 more of you motherfuckers today. But I'm gonna land at a station before I actually start the murdering. To refuel. I'm wanted. I literally am in prison right now. How am I wanted? I literally just left a fucking prison. How am I still... Like, I just left prison. How am...
Villains, I say to you now, knock off all that evil.
I don't want to hear no motherfuckers saying shit about Star Citizen till Elite fixes their crime and punishment and their assassination missions. Yeah. I don't want to hear nobody say shit till they fix this. Womp womp. Alright, we got it. We're gonna go actually turn ourselves in, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, let's go turn ourselves in. Yeah, I'm literally in prison. And it didn't clear my crime stats? Like, what's the point of going to prison if it doesn't clear your crime? That's a glitch. It's supposed to clear your crime. Yeah. Yeah, no, it didn't work. Because apparently Elite Dangerous's crime and punishment is broken. Yeah, when you die and go to prison, it's supposed to pay off all your bounties. I'm pretty sure it took the money for the bounties. I'm pretty sure it took the money for those bounties, but it didn't clear the stats, the crime stats. So now let's go to Kawar. We're gonna go to Kawar. And I'm gonna go to Sully Power Camp. To the Interstellar Factor there. I'm probably gonna get sent back to jail. Yeah.
Now engaged. No anomalies detected.
That's broken. That's broken. They need to fix that. Because you're supposed to have that cleared when you die. But it is what it is. We'll do a workaround like we do in Star Citizen. We'll just do a workaround like we do in Star Citizen. Right? Something's broken in the game. There's a way to work around it and still be able to play. We'll just do that in Elite Dangerous. A game that's been out and supposed to be finished for 10 years. No problem. No problem. That's because I'm not currently in a wanted system where I'm currently wanted. Chaos. Once I get back over here, oh, you gonna see me wanted. You gonna see me wanted. Is there an interstellar factor here? There is. And I'm not wanted. Hold on. I might have to mark this as my factor spot. Let's stop here. Hold on. Some random commander's random system might have just saved my butt. Hell yeah. I'm gonna mark this down. Hell yeah, we're gonna mark this. If this works. And this is going in my, yeah, this is going in my spots to go. when I need an interstellar factor. And it's 6 jumps away from where my shit is, but you know what? That should be fine. Yeah. Oh, I'm all beefed out in this fucking build too. Yay! Yay! And that's not too shabby. I like it. I like it. We're getting it. Gonna get it. Yeah, crime and punishment is broken a little bit in Elite, which is okay. Well, like every space game has its issues. You know? Space games are so big, they have their issues. It's just the thing we deal with whenever we play them.
Shields offline.
Wyatt. Why is that? Yeah, why did silent running get turned on and my shield get shut off? That was weird.
Shields online.
At least these shields are fast charge, so they'll come up in no time. Giggity. You know who else comes up in no time?
My mom!
I'll be here all week, folks. Don't worry. Okay, let's pay all my fines. Bounties. Is that literally all I had? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, no problem. Alright, we're gonna continue to coar. We're gonna murder more people. Shields are at 100, let's go. Pirate Mrface would be fun. Well, dude, I'm in the Peapod Mercenaries. I literally am a mercenary. I'll go wherever the money is. And wherever, well, I'll go wherever the money is, or do whatever I need to do to push my own faction's influence. Which means, a lot of times that means doing some stuff that's not exactly legal in order to push the Peapod. You know what I mean? And then in addition to that, I'll do whatever missions pay. I don't give a fuck about legality. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, we are a for-profit faction. Next system.
Selecting next system en route.
Engage friendship drive.
Charging frameshift drive.
Yeah, I'll go where the money is. Let's fuck shit up. But they call me Mr. Boombastic, semi-fantastic, Mr. Loba Loba. Interesting. Don't get mad at all. Okay, cool. Watch I get here, I'll be wanted. If I get here and I'm wanted after clearing my interstellar factor in another system, I am turning in a ticket to FDev. Yeah. Yep. I'm hostile here. Oh, I'm hostile because of what is it? Power play. Yeah, I'm hostile because of power play.
Jumping to next system.
I should change who I'm pledged to, just so I'm not hostile all around this area. And then they don't, you know what I mean? The cops don't show up as fast if you're not hostile. Maybe I should change powers just for that reason, right? Fucking hostile! Fucking... 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 Fucking hostile! You literally just referenced, like, one of the best Pantera songs. And, like... Yeah. Okay, Chaos, I see you. I see you. Right? Engage friendship drive.
Charging frameship drive.
Yeah, I see you, Chaos. Ah, yeah. See, that's the one that actually shows over here, too. Yep, so that's appropriate.
Adjusting for jump.
Oh, no. Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. Murder is the case that they gave me. What's up, that dude? I hope you're having the best day ever. We're just going over and exposing the bugs that are in the crime and punishment system for Elite Dangerous. Yay! 4.2.1 seems to be lining up. Some quality of life. Nice. Yeah, I was watching Straticus. Space. I was watching Straticus stream SC earlier. It's looking like a good build. It's looking like a good build. I'm liking where SC's at right now. I'm gonna hop back in soon at some point. I need to redo all my binds though. That's why I'm hesitating, that dude, because it's a pain in the ass to redo all your binds. So, and I'm gonna have to do that. Yep. Apparently, security is returning to Leo's. Really? Huh. You used to be able to just kind of walk in and do whatever you wanted.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Yeah, you used to be able to just kind of do whatever you wanted over there.
My mom!
Haha, my mom. You know who else hates it when you have to redo the binds? Yeah, that's kind of my big, like, oh, the ships. Oh! Oh! Security ships are coming back. I see. So there'll be like a fast response, like they jump in. And there's not currently security ships around stations? Huh. Wow, so they got rid of those? Interesting. I mean, I guess with all the defenses around the stations, I understand that, but like, yeah, you gotta have additional firepower for some of those. Some of these assholes still pad ram. Like, dude, even after they introduced hangars, I still got pad rammed multiple times. So like, yeah, they need to be able to blow up these hostile ships before they can pad ram. Oh, there's not currently. Damn. Yeah, they need to bring that back. Yep. Oh yeah. I report them every time.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
In all fairness, every person I've reported for pad ramming, I've never seen them again. I don't know if they got banned, but I never saw them again. So they may have banned them. But yeah, I report that every fucking time. I hate little shitheels. Like, I don't care how much money you've poured into the game. If you're gonna act like a piece of shit, I will get you banned from the game. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to have a good time. Yeah. I'm trying to have a good time. So, if you're doing against TOS shit, and it's interfering with my good time, I'll get you banned. I don't give two shits. Call me a snitch all you want. I will get you banned. You know who else likes a good pad ram? My mom. Yeah. Did not disappoint. Ooh, okay. So it's no more RNG. Yeah, exactly. It was pretty bad. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but like, in the places that it was bad, it was just untenable. Like, the main stations, I wouldn't go to the main stations. Chaos Triad and Mrface in the morning. You guys are not following Chaos Triad. Hey, give a little love. Try not to get any on you. Yeah. Womp womp. Womp bomb baloo bomb balomp bomb fart. Oh yeah, do that. LOL, ED. Yep. Yeah, ED. Because Elite Dangerous is a lot of letters, and I like making funny titles. Yeah. But it was stupid that several ships were behind RNG and not in-game purchase. So it's good that they've realized people don't want that. Oh, good. So people have stopped buying concept ships, and they're like, okay, we actually have to put some of these ships out.
Villains,
Ah,
I say to you now,
yeah.
knock off all that evil.
Oh, yeah. Supersized, ED, not elite, baby. All the bigness. We big up in here. Ooh, baby. Buddy's by the boxes. Buddy's by the boxes. Let me hit that button. There he is. Bam. Box bunny. All you get for Christmas is a bunny in a box. Bunny in a box, girl. Bunny in a box. Oh, specifically about Wicklow. Huh. Let me look that up. Wicklow starts to this in. Oh! A Banu Trader mission! Oh! The first non-human NPC! So we're actually getting alien! Or got alien, and I missed it. Okay, so we're actually gonna get alien. That's cool. That's awesome. What? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Why am I not docking? I literally got docking. And then I drifted out of the zone? What the hell? Dude, they gotta fix this stuff, man. This is a released game, not an alpha game. Like, they gotta fix this. Okay. But yeah, I literally did it, and then, yeah. Yeah. Yup.
You just got jammed.
You just got jammed. But his trades include 3 missions, which had 4 ships each in a pool it could draw from, like the Guardian. Oh! So you just kind of go in there and grab what you need and then kind of go from there. So he's a trader, so you need to like... So it's like dangerous trade missions where you're probably going to get shot at. So you want something that can haul cargo and either take a beating and keep running, or... Yeah, and can take a beating and keep running, or... Yeah. Oh, he has arm assist. Okay. Well, once you leave arm assist with the traded goods, people should be coming after you, right? If it's like a dangerous trade mission, you leave, and then, yeah. You go in, bring the stuff you want. Oh, it's source and return. Source and return. I get it. Not dangerous at all. It's just source and return. Okay. That makes sense. Just your old-fashioned source and return mission. You know what? While we're not wanted, let's do these courier missions real quick. Yeah, let's do these real quick. You bring stuff he wants, he gives you something for those items. Yeah, source and return. All right, neat.
Unable to comply.
Yeah, let's go ahead and let's do these courier missions real quick for rep, and then we'll get back to crime. And the ship RNG ones just suck. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sweet cheese, my good time boy.
That's unfortunate. Yes, he is my sweet cheese and my good time boy. Full impulse.
Doing it right now.
Because the lowest tier one had a painfully obvious dud. Oh no. So like it just didn't work. Yeah. Engage friendship drive. Engage friendship drive.
Charging frameship drive.
Oh. So like you were supposed to get something good and you got like they just gave you dog shit.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Yeah, yeah. And you're expecting one item and then you get another one.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
Yeah, you open your suitcase expecting a samurai sword, but instead it's a 3-foot dildo. I'd say, yeah, that's a worse item. I mean, depending on what your weekend plans are, that's a worse item. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I feel, yeah. I call that a win.
That is just nasty, and I'm into it.
Yeah. Yeah, depending on what your weekend plans are, that could definitely be a dud. Yep. Eyes emoji. I see you, this is the Mr. Face stream, you guys. You know I'm going to say at least one thing that's like totally out of pocket per stream. Like that's yeah. That's just samurai sword to dildo is yeah. Yeah, you're going to get one out of pocket comment per stream. Guaranteed. Shit. Aren't we terrific? You had a chance to get an Intrepid, a Scorpius, a C1, and a Saber Peregrine? Whoa. Whoa. The Scorpius, right? The Scorpius is worse? I kind of like the Intrepid. Or is it the Saber Peregrine? Yeah. You get one at a time. Oh, Intrepid is worse? Huh. Okay. It's a starter. Dude, there's some good starters though, dude. Like, there are some starters that I like better than like $200 ships. Not kidding. Not being facetious. There are real ships in Star Citizen that cost $250 that I like starter ships better than that. Like multiple ships. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, it is? Damn. Damn. It's not better than shit on the shit. Okay. It's got 0 firepower. So does the Valkyrie, and I love the Valkyrie. Like, if you're flying as a solo player, Valkyrie's dog shit. I've got 2 size 2s I can fire. Yeah. If I'm flying a Carrack, I've got 0 things I can fire, and I love the Carrack. It's one of my favorite ships. Yeah. Its 8 SCU is separated into 2 elevators. Okay, now that's gross. But yeah, there's plenty of ships that have 0 fire, that like the pilot can't shoot at all, that I like better than, yeah. I mean, I can't shoot from the pilot seat of the Carrack, and it's like one of my top 3 favorite ships in the whole game. Yeah. The Valk has firepower, but not for the pilot. Not if you're a solo player, not if you're like me, out there flying by yourself. It's got 2 size 2s. Did they change that? Like, I usually keep a Valkyrie. Oh, okay. Okay. So they did change that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, that's pretty cool. And even then, the Valk still has more firepower than the Intrepid. Yeah, the Valkyrie, one thing I'll give the Valkyrie, it's got great turrets. It's got a bunch of size 3 turrets that are positioned in a way that, like, all 3, I think there's 3 of them or 4 of them. All of the oh no, and there's the little one that pops out of the side too. So, like, if you're literally, like, doing, like, an old school, like, old-timey naval battle broadside, where you're showing people the side of your ship, you can bring a lot down to bear with a Valkyrie, like, shooting people, like, side style. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There was always a lot to bring to bear. You just had to... Yeah. You just had to have people in your turrets in order to do it. Oh, okay. They gave the Intrepid 1 S4. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. I would fly that, though. Like, you gotta think, a lot of these things are subjective, too, though, that dude. Like, ships that you hate, I fucking love. And ships that you love, I kinda am like, sometimes. You know? Like, Valkyrie's one of my favorite ships. For sure. In, like, the whole game. Yeah. No, but that's why it is subjective, that dude, because you think bad on paper means bad ship and bad experience. Whereas, like, I can still have fun in some of these ships. Because of my particular playstyle, like, it's fun to be in those ships. It's subjective based on your playstyle. Right? Some of these ships, and in practice, yeah. Yeah.
That was the most disgusting thing or on the internet.
But some of the ships you hate, I love. And I will play hours and hours and hours in that ship. And have a great time. It's just worse in every regard to the rest of that list. Okay. But you can actually earn ships from doing missions? That's awesome, dude. Like, the fact that you can earn a full-on ship from doing missions, like, that's the part you lead with, because that's awesome. I love that. That's so cool. Oh yeah, I love the C1. I like the C1 a lot. I traded mine in for an Intrepid. Because I didn't really have much of a use case for something that... Like, here's the thing. If it carries 8 or it carries 100, I have a use for it. In between that, yeah, not much for me. In between that, I don't really have a use for it. I don't have a use for something that carries 40 SCU, the way I play. I don't do the missions where that's helpful. I don't do the missions where that's helpful, meaningful, or has any kind of good bearing on anything. Yeah. So, like, yeah, if they've got 8 SCU, or they've got 100 SCU, I'm there. If it's got, like, 40, I'm like, eh. If it's got 30, I'm like, eh. Pretty much. And that's what I meant by subjective. The mission types that I do, and the ships that I use for those missions, just, yeah. Firepower, maneuverability. One of the best two-seaters. I'm a solo pilot. Scorpius is the worst for me. Yeah, I'm solo. I'll never buy a Scorpius, ever. Ever. See what I mean? My playstyle changes the value of these ships for me, is what I'm saying. So I'm going to value them differently than you do. Low flying, Peregrine is fantastic. I don't really do low flying. And I have a Saber. I'll just fly the Saber. Yeah. There was no contest. It was the dud of the group, yeah. And now the lowest level one in 4.2 is even further in the fuck category. You can get a Fortune or Intrepid. Yo, Intrepid, yeah. Yeah, the Intrepid. Yeah, I thought that's what we were talking about. You know what? I may have confused two ships, that dude. Because I think I might have the Intrepid, actually. Yeah, I think the Intrepid might actually be the one I have. Scorp is still better overall. I mean, I'm carrying a turret I can't use. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, 4.1.1, yeah. That's awesome, though, that there's, like, you can get a ship for just doing trading. Like, that's cool. I like that. I like that, dude. That's awesome. Yeah. I think that's cool as hell. Like, you can literally get a ship from doing missions. Ooh, what ships were those? Yeah, the Intrepid. Okay. Yeah. But why do they add fucking ground vehicles in the one that you can actually get ships from? Oh, that's just to fuck with players. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, that for sure, that dude. I agree with that. Like, it should be a separate reward, unless they're just trying to mess with us. Yeah. Like, yeah, that should be a separate reward unless they're just trying to mess with us. To add difficulty, you know what I mean? Like, hey, you might just get a dumb ground vehicle, so make sure you really want to do this mission. Make sure you really want to do the mission. Yep. Maybe to make the missions less appetizing. To make sure you're willing to take the risk of getting a shit-ass ground vehicle to take the mission. In order to get to get the Scorpius for free. Well, not for free. To get the Scorpius through a mission reward. Right? Every game kind of does that. Yeah. Yeah, it's still a ship, yeah. Fortune, while still worse in practice than the Vulture, is still decent moneymaker. Intrepid is still a ship of some kind. I think it's insane that I thought the Fortune was a side grade of the Vulture. Nah. No, the Fortune has always been an upgrade. The Fortune isn't the Fortune supposed to also be a repair vehicle at some point? Or no, that's the Crucible. I'm thinking of the Crucible. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Crucible. Okay. That's yeah. That's what I mixed up. I was thinking Crucible. Yeah, they can do whatever they want. All right, let's go kill some booty babes. Oh, you know what? Let's actually turn in our current missions, and then we'll go pick up some more missions, and then we'll go murder more. Yeah, that's the way to go, I think. We'll pick that up, and then we'll murder more. Nice. Engage friendship drive. Engage friendship drive. Oh. I'll just push the button. Thank you, Lieutenant Commander Data. It should not have been priced the same as the Vulture. Nah. But here's the thing, I'm glad it was, because isn't it like a little bit better of a moneymaker than the Vulture? I'll never advocate for price increases in Star Citizen. If anything, I think they should slash everything by 50%. Oh, it's not more? It's less? How is it less? Oh, it has one less head. Oh, okay. So it will be slower at doing the job. Alright, so it will actually be slower at doing the job. So it should have been less. Got it. Now that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. And to get more than 12 SCU, you need to shove it into an elevator, then into a hallway. Alright, to get more than 12... Well, wait, what is it? Yeah, to get more than that in the Vulture, you've got to, like, triple stack it. You can get 24 if you, like, side stack and shove it into the crevices, but, like, same deal. You have to break the cargo, thing, the cargo grid, to get more than, like, a little bit more than that in the Vulture. Yeah. So, like, I've seen people doing the exact same thing in the Vulture when it came out. Well, the Vultures literally have box. Shove a couple feet to the left. Yeah. Oh. You're upset with the lack of convenience of being able to exploit. Got it. Because shoving boxes on the side is an exploit. That is a game exploit. It is not intended play. Shoving stuff in elevators and hallways is not intended play. So right now, you're just telling me you're mad about exploits not working. Like, that's not... Yeah. Oh, it was the marketing? Oh, they told... Oh, okay. Okay. I haven't seen any SC marketing in a while. I guess I haven't logged on in so long, they're not sending me shit anymore. Damn. No, I logged in like a month ago. Huh. It was in the marketing? Okay, so it was intended gameplay. Damn. Still, anything that doesn't fit in the cargo grid that you try to shove in there is on you. How it fits. That's my opinion. If you're trying to shove shit in there that does not fit in the cargo grid, how it fits or if it doesn't is on you. Because you're trying to do something that is not... that the ship is not built for. Well, it technically is, but like... You know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta cancel this because this is a broken mission. Broken mission, abandoned. Elite Dangerous, broken missions. Haha. Off-grid storage was also in the Q&A. Okay, no, okay, so let's not call it an exploit. Let's call it you trying to shove extra stuff that doesn't fit on the cargo grid. Right? If it fits awkwardly, use the cargo grid. Right? From internal testing, we found an additional 18 SCU can be placed in an unsecured manner within the ship itself, additional to the 12 SCU. Yeah, they're just telling you what you can do. Yeah. Cargo grids, small 4 SCU grid in the rear lift, and the filler station's internal buffer, which is currently 13. Cool. Cool. Unsecured cargo, which is intended to be risky. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You're taking the risk. That's all I meant, that dude, is that if you're putting something not on the cargo grid, you take the risk of it taking up inconvenient space. You take the risk of not being able to get around your own ship. You take the risk of it glitching out of the bottom of the ship because it's wiggling around too much, right? So, like, yeah. But it was marketed as convenient while not being so. Oh, okay. Yeah, they should just not market it that way because it shouldn't be convenient. I think it should be a pain in the ass. I think it should be a pain in the ass. Oh, I never marked that one system. Damn it. Yeah, I think it should be a pain in the ass. I think it should be hard for you to do that. Yep. Now, if you want to do that still, no problem. But it shouldn't be easy. Disable the grid. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, they marketed that way and they shouldn't have. They really shouldn't have. If an automatic cargo grid is enough to be convenient, then I don't think CIG has ever seen an actual cargo area on a ship. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you look at, like, tanker liners, they literally have the things piled up on top of the ship. They do. They have it piled up on top of the ship. Okay. Let's purposefully take missions and fail them for the Booty Bay Butchers. We're gonna purposely... No, we're not gonna take anything. We're gonna raise these guys' influence. Though. We'll kill a couple of pirates for influence. Maybe not. Haha. Because I want easy stuff for these guys. Not a level 8. Ah, that's where these come into play. Courier mission. I didn't take one for them accidentally, did I? Yep, mission provider, Bureau of Imminent. Okay. Whee! Nice. As a slower but less legwork to get the grid-filled ship. Yeah. It really should have been slightly priced less than the Vault. Yeah! If it has less storage space and a smaller mining head, or I mean stripping head, absolutely, that dude. It should have absolutely been priced less. For sure. I don't disagree on that at all. I just think if they tell you, hey, there's a cargo grid, but you can fit extra stuff, but it's risky, you should expect extreme inconvenience. And if you decide to put stuff in your ship that's not on the cargo grid, you should expect it to go wrong. That was my only, like, take on that, you know? And if it does go wrong, you can't blame them because they provided a safe grid. And you chose not to use it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. We will, we'll do a quick BRB. I got a peppy real bad. I will be right back, all. Give me just a second. Mr. Buddy the Bunny needed some attention. Also on the Scorpius front, eventually it's intended to be okay for solo pilots as well. Yeah, but right now the Scorpius is worth less to me than the Intrepid. For my playstyle, what I like to do in game, and my average crew size. The Scorpius is basically worthless to me. Like currently. Okay. Think we got plenty of missions, right? Yeah. We'll do the courier missions first, and then we'll start doing the crime. Boop. Yo, Loose End, what's up? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before Sod!
Snoochie boochies. What's up, Loose End? I hope you're doing awesome. We're, yeah, we found out the Booty Bay Butchers ain't shit. So I'm continuing with my system. And if they cause problems here, I can cause way worse problems for them. Because they're such a small faction, and they're spread so thin. Oh my goodness, I can literally make their life in this game a nightmare. So, hopefully they get the idea and stay away. Because I can make their life a living hell. Okay, but it just illustrates that RNG is shit and should be removed. Yeah! Yes. Yes. So, like, there should be probabilities to that, dude. I never really liked RNG because, like, I don't like that randomness when I'm working towards something. It should be like a tiered randomness. You know? Like, if you're within this set of numbers and this set of numbers, these are the actions that could happen. Between this set of numbers and this set of numbers, this is the action that could potentially... Like, not full randomness. I hate full randomness. That's so bad. Yeah. What did it ever do to you? It ate my throw up. And my poop. It stole my poop, Chaos. You hit the bathroom, what did it do? It stole my poop. And it wouldn't give it back. Technically, the probability was 1 out of 4. But still, it shouldn't be random. It should be based on, like, other shit you do, kinda. A little bit. Yeah. Apparently, I forgot to hit enter on that. Awesome. But yeah, Loose End, I hope you're doing awesome. Let's, what? Huh. Weird. Hold on, I gotta refresh my page really quick. Because apparently, Twitch is acting up again. That's not good. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now it's working. Alright, good deal, that. Good deal, Twitchy. Quit being twitchy, Twitch. Nice. You forgot to hit enter on that one, yep. You can get favors now for doing Foxwell PvE missions, and get scripts that you can trade for There you go. Yeah, see, that's the kind of shit. So, like, not RNG, but, like, it's within a range, right? Like, not RNG, but, like, within a range. Based on what you do. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, that's how it works. You trade for favors. I like it. I like it. I like that. When you use a certain amount of favors to have an orange... Oh, gross. That I don't like. Yeah, then you use those favors to have an RNG pull. Why don't you just keep the favors? Why don't you just have the favors be more applied? Yeah. Good. It shouldn't be an RNG pull. Yeah, that's awesome.
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
Yeah, I hope you're doing awesome today. Also, Loose End, we're just kind of chilling out. We're pushing influence. We're killing motherfuckers. We're just having a grand old time. You know, having a grand old time. Okay, cool. Let's get it. Get it. You know who else likes doing a lot of favors? My mom. But otherwise, you've been playing Eve. Yeah, I've just been playing a lot of Elite. I've really been getting back into this game. I've been enjoying myself in this game. Now, I've noticed there's some bugs in this game that definitely need to be fixed. Like assassination missions in open often don't spawn at all. Even with the workarounds of jumping in and out of the system, even with the workarounds of actually scanning the nav beacon, even with the workaround of flying from planet to planet to hopefully force spawn it, even with those workarounds, I still have not been able to get Derek Mason to appear. I'll try jumping into the system one more time to try it, but I'm about to give up on this mission. Because I think it seems like that's just not going to work.
I've been here the whole time.
Watch this motherfucker pop up now. Now that I talked all that shit. Right?
The worst.
I talked all that shit about the mission being broken. Now watch it work, right?
I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah. Nice. That's good. Okay. Everybody's working for the weekend. Little push on the throttle. I forget, these little ships are so fast, you literally just need a little push on the throttle to get you close enough. You don't even got a boost. Nice, yeah. I am not good enough at, I like 4X games, that dude. I have not played Eve because I know how I treat other games of that type. It would consume me, so I don't do it. Oh, yeah. So what I'm doing right now, Loose End, is I'm pushing to do my normal BGS stuff. So I'm pushing to get control of my system, right? So let me show you what that looks like. Let me pull this over here. Okay, so I specifically launched from a system that would not bring another player group. So there would specifically not be another player group in my fucking system. Then they moved in and pushed themselves up. They're actually sitting third right now, right behind me. I need to push up and get control of this system, because if I can at least force a war, or I can force myself to get control, it makes it way harder for them to take over, right? In addition to that, if we look at some of their systems, but yeah, in addition to that, I can make their life hell based on all the wars they have going on. They are not liked in this region. Apparently, every other faction in this area is actively at war with them in one way or another. Like, they're gonna get themselves put out of existence if they keep it up. And they've only got like 40 people in the faction. They have a thing up on their squadron, saying that they're recruiting. Right? Oops. Hold on. Literally, I can go to their squadron right now. Let's do browse squadrons. Whoops, Booty Bay. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Apparently. Okay, so they have two different ones. The Booty Bay Butchers have 3 people in their faction. So we'll go back, we'll search again. We'll just search Butchers. I'm pretty sure this is who we're actually dealing with, though. I'm pretty sure that's their original failed faction. Butchers of Booty Bay. 46. And they say they're actively recruiting. But here's the thing. With how many systems they're in, and how many they currently control more systems than they have members of their squadron. So, yeah, I can cause a lot of problems for them. I can cause a lot of problems for them, and it will not be hard. Especially in a region that's so far away from Bubble Center, with so many small population systems. Yes, they are. They are loose end. They pushed their way in there, and they've already pushed their way to 3rd place right behind me. So I'm going to get control of my system first, and then as soon as I do that, I'm going to start just wrecking their shit everywhere. For them to be such a... Well, it's probably 46. It's probably 46. But that doesn't matter because they've picked so many fights with so many big factions. I can go into all their small areas. And here, let me show you actually. Let me show you the hell that I can bring them. Okay. Let's show you the hell I can bring them. It's interesting that, dude. We can win this one for sure. Okay, so let's go Booty Bay Butchers. This is where they're currently at war at. They're losing, and most of these are human factions. They're losing or drawing. I can literally go into all these places where they're drawing and make sure they lose. Just so, like, they're like, wait, we're losing here? And then they would have to put resources into there, and it would make sure, like, they're losing. They lost here. They're losing here. Like, yeah. They've lost some other wars. It's gonna be funny fucking with these dudes. If I lose my system, it won't matter because I can just, like, fuck with them so bad. So we'll go Butchers of Booty Bay, which is their squadron. This is how many Inara people they have. That's it. This is their entire... This is everyone in the Booty Bay Butchers that is linked to them through Inara. That's everybody that's in their Inara squadron. I should actually message this dude and be like, hey, please leave Trianguli alone. Right? I could do that too. But yeah. Yeah. We can make their life miserable. And it would not be hard. They've got some supporters. They've got 16 members and a total of yeah. So we can really actually do a lot of damage to these people. That may have the opposite. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to that dude. I'm not going to contact them because they may be like, oh, well, let's fuck that guy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actively working against them in my system. I'm going to push them to the bottom. These guys aren't going to be able to push me around like SSL did. There's a lot more smaller population systems. They're already at war with like a dozen other human factions that are bigger than they are. So, like, realistically, I can just start wars in a bunch of their small systems, and they'll be so occupied trying not to lose all their shit that, that it causes them to lose more. Or I could go into places where other large human factions are, and I can do missions for Booty Bay in those systems to make it look like Booty Bay's starting shit with them. Because I bet Booty Bay has tentative agreements with a lot of these other factions to not mess with each other, right? I bet they had drawn out engagements. Yeah. I wouldn't want them to know who you are. Well, I mean, they already jumped into my... Yeah. They already jumped in. That's why I'm not going to message them. That's why I'm not going to message them. I'm just going to watch influence in my system. If their influence keeps going up in my system, and they keep trying to push my influence down by killing Peapod members in my system, then I know they're actively working against me. I'll know that by tomorrow, based on what my influence looks like. Yeah, I'll know by tomorrow. And then once I know by tomorrow, yeah, and you guys could sabotage them too. Just show up out of nowhere, do a few missions in one of those systems to start a war with another player faction that they're right next to in their system. Do that in like 5 systems at the same time. They won't have the resources to keep up in my system. They'll have to forget about it. They're not big enough to cover their area that they've expanded to. And we can exploit that pretty easily. Especially with how far away from the bubble we are. Well, we're not that far from the bubble, but how far away from bubble center we are. With how far from bubble center we are, the low population systems we're dealing with, yeah, we can... Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, that dude. We'll know by tomorrow if they're actively working against us or not. We'll know for sure. Right now, I'm just doing BGS to push me to the top of the system, because I purposefully jumped in from a system where there were no player groups to make sure that none would come with me, and none did. Okay? I successfully did that. And I thought I would have time to BGS my way to the top of the system, but less than a week later, literally on Tuesday, so the tick opening my system was Thursday of last week. Tuesday of this week, the Booty Bay Butchers pushed into my system. And I'm not happy about that. I went to great lengths to avoid that. So, yeah. We'll, and I've noticed my influence dropped, and I noticed the top influence in the system dropped. So somebody's working in this system, doing stuff. Based on what Inara's showing me, somebody's doing something here. A lot of that's me. A lot of that is me. But yeah, there's somebody else besides me doing stuff over here. Come on, Elite. It's gonna be fun, that dude, yeah. Yup. Don't you need to fully claim your systems? That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Loose End. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm working to take over my system. Yup. Come on. I can't plot a route? Oh, am I already in this system? I'm already in this system. And this guy's not here. Yeah, this is a borked mission. We're dumping this. Broken mission. Okay, no problem. Alright, let's go on to the next one. Power grid. Yeah, let's do the power grid. Yup, that's exact. Yeah, loose end, for sure. For sure. So I'm going to take control of my system, and then I'm going to start messing with them to start wars to keep them away from me. And then hopefully they just get so tied up with being annoyed. Yeah, I'm going to Ricky... Exactly, El Sanchez. Exactly, Sancho. I'm going to fucking Ricky Spanish this shit. Right? I'm gonna Ricky Spanish this shit, because they're not in high-pop systems. We can move stuff easy. I can do max influence with 8 missions. I just have to do 8 missions, and I can max influence. Max influence is usually enough to force a war in 3 days. In almost any system in the bubble. Like, literally. So, out here, it's going to have even more of an effect. Yeah. Yeah, we got away from the high pop system so small groups like us can really push. It is diabolical. And that dude, and you see, I got that dude excited about it now. Because that dude likes fucking with people in this game, especially when they're dickheads. And I just gave him an easy target. I just gave him a group that are known dickheads that are an easy target. So this is gonna be funny. This even aside from what I do, what that dude does is gonna be funny. Like I expect, yeah.
Course adjustment.
Icarus is flying too close to the sun. Time to clip their wings. Yeah. See, that's exactly what I'm saying, loose end. That dude's like, ooh, a dickhead, and they're overstretched, and they're too big for their britches, and they're butted up against a bunch of other, like, much larger human factions, causing these kind of problems? Huh. All of those things being true at the same time is kind of bad news for them. If anybody gets the idea to actually really, like, use the BGS system to cause real problems for them. Yeah, it would be a shame if somebody did that. That dude loves this kind of shit. Alright, did I do the D-scan? Come on.
Perry the platypus.
All right. No? Oh, it's written here. Hold on. 50 Epsilon Arandi, AB3D. Okay, AB3D is where we need to go. Okay, so AB, 1, 2. Alright, I need to scan the nav beacon. Fuck me. Alright, let's do that first. Because there's definitely a planet missing in that orbit. There's definitely a planet missing in that orbit. From the scan. Yeah, this is an SSL. This isn't a group that is in 93 systems and controls 93 systems. This is a group that's in 113 system and controls 51, but only has 46 squadron members. They're currently controlling more systems than they have squadron members. By exactly 5. Yeah, they currently control 5 more systems than they have squadron members. In-game squadron members. Their Inara squadron members show they only have 16 with 32 total supporters. So they have no less than 16 and no more than 46 people helping them. Which in these kind of population numbers, we can easily fuck with them, especially with how thin they're spread over 51 systems. Technically 113, but they're probably focused on 15. Or they're probably focused on 51. Yeah. And that's why it's funny. That's why it's funny. Because I don't even have to really worry about my... I just need to work on my system. And then once I get my system all taken care of, then I can go, yeah, see? There it is right there. AB3. And here it is right here. See? It wasn't showing.
Right to jail.
Yup.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Y'all are sweet as fuck, by the way. I am so happy and blessed to have all of you around, hanging out with a dumbass otter and a cute little bunny rabbit. Who, by the way, I need to make bigger for you guys. I'm going to hit this button 3 times. The bunny can will stay big for the next 30 minutes now. Because that's a 10-minute timer on that bunny cam. So there you go. Bunny cam will stay big for the next 30 minutes. Giga Bunny! Yay! Yeah, that's awesome. And I've started broadcasting in 1080p instead of 720. So I should be a little crispier than I was before. Yeah. Yeah, crispy as fuck. But my monitor, I turn that down. Because I don't want to use up my fucking bandwidth on my watch thing. Alright, closed captions working good. Okay, cool. I like to check that every once in a while, make sure my closed captioning's working good in my monitor. Crispy as fuck, yeah. I increased, so I didn't want to increase my bandwidth right after I moved. I moved like a couple months ago, back in March. So I didn't want to increase it to 1080 right away, just to make sure my bandwidth was stable and shit. But now that I know everything's stable, I've bumped it up to 1080. Yeah. I am recording in 1440. I could technically bump it up again to 1440 and literally broadcast in my native, but I think that might be a little bit too much even for my internet. But I could technically broadcast in 1440. Looks arty. Ooh. Saber is free on Epic at the minute? What's... Oh, Sable. What's Sable? What is Sable? Hold on. Hold on. It's one of those fucking too cool for school Sancho games. Let me see what fucking Sable is. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I'm not opening Epic because I'm not logged in there. Come on. What the fuck, Steam? It's only $8 on Steam. Oh, it's like a cutesy art style puzzle adventure game. Okay. Okay, yeah, those games are neat. Those games are pretty neat. Sancho? Yeah, adventure in the open world with an interesting art style? Yeah, I like those. I fixed my streamer buddy stream quality. He was streaming 1440 60 FPS with a lower bitrate, and every time he moved his screen a little, yeah, it got blurry. Yeah, exactly. So what I do is I run a high bitrate and low FPS. I run 1080 at 30 FPS. To make sure my game is stable and smooth, and so is the stream. Yeah. BB survey. Yeah, that's what I run. I run 30 FPS on 1080. Steam, Epic, and GOG. Ooh, baby. I like it. I can hook you up with a bot that tells you when games go free. Oh, that's interesting. Can we put that? Yo, Lucen, is that a bot that works with Discord? Because I would link that bot with my Discord if it's reliable, and if it's like a good bot, and it's like not, you know, not like a shady bot. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could make a category for that. Games on sale. I'll literally make a games on sale category in my games area. Carlbot? Carlbot. Good bot, Pat's head. Okay, it's literally called Carlbot. Carlbot. And what's up, MJ? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
Yo! Haha! Let's give a little love. If you guys are not following MJ, spread a little love. Try not to get anything on your leg. Yeah! Yeah, we're doing crime today mostly. I gotta do missions for BGS for my faction, and we're a mercenary faction, so I'm doing a lot of crime today. Yeah. I'm doing a lot of crime today. Because most of the missions I can take for my faction are crime. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And we found out that there's another human faction that just pushed their way into my system, who have themselves spread so thin, and they don't realize how much me and other people that are associated with our faction know about BGS. So they're about to have a really bad time if they decide to try to push up any further in my system. They're gonna have an awful time. Okay, destroy the power grid. Okay, let's get closer. BB survey! BB survey! Is the power grid not showing up? There it is. Hell yeah.
You have a new message.
Oh, I got booty. Booty bay, booty cheeks. Damn it, Chaos. Let's give you a Hammond for that one. Yeah. And you know what? I'll give you one of these too.
Son of Terrell, kneel before Sod.
That one's for you, Chaos. That was pretty good. I saw you log in and I was like, no way he's gonna do it twice in one day, right? I was like, Chaos is usually a one booty cheek guy, right? But no, you had to go, you went for the second booty cheek. Oh, I never did this courier job. Am I wanted over here now? Shit, I forgot to do another courier. I'm probably wanted. Let's see. I am not wanted here. Okay, cool. Let's do our courier mission. You know who else likes doing it twice a day? My mom.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Yeah, with Nandor the Relentless and Nandor De Laurentiis, who are definitely two different people.
That I like. That is just nasty. And
Engage friendship drive.
I'm into it.
Yep.
Charging friendship drive.
Oh, buddy, you taking a poop?
He's my pal. He's my homeboy.
Buddy's pooping.
He's my sweet cheeks.
Oh, where am I, MJ? Sorry. I am currently. Let me put the name of my system down there for you.
Leaving system.
Okay. Hold on. Peapod Mercenaries, and then we'll choose my system, And then we will copy and paste. That's where I am. That's where I am. What's up, P? I hope you're having the best day ever. What's up, P? Hope you're having the best day ever. I gave you a Perry the Platypus today. If you avoid everyone else, the person you are delivering to still takes it. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. It's a regular courier job. And I'm not wanted in this system currently, so we should be good. Or that system. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a regular courier mission. Wow, this ramp up's taking forever. Got all freaking day here.
Adjusting for jump.
Yeah, it's just your regular courier mission. All that kind of stuff, you know? Okay.
All integrity is within limits. All other systems.
Say boom, boom, boom. Everybody say way-oh.
What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Not you're in trouble. You are in trouble. This ain't about peepees. 41,000. Oh, not so sure then. I deliver packages to peeps around the bases that I was wanted on. Well, I mean, you can technically smuggle it in. But sometimes if you're wanted, you can't access the mission board to be able to turn in the mission. That is sometimes an issue. Yeah. So that's why I was double checking. Is because I wasn't 100% sure about that. You know what I mean?
Right to jail.
So I had to check it out. Yeah. It'll be cool. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
We're boned.
They're gonna get one look at me and they're gonna be like,
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Thank you. Murder.
Murder. Just ping me in your server whenever if you want help with that bot. Cool. Well, I'll look it up, Loose End.
What's up?
What's up, It's called Carlbot, Loose End. Is that correct? What's up, Yuri? I hope you're having the best day ever. Let's give you one of these. We'll give you a bazinga today. Yeah, well, let's give you a payday. Yeah, Carlbot. Okay, I'll check that out. If I have any issues, I'll let you know. But yeah, that'll tell everybody, like, whenever games are, like, on sale or free in different places. That's a very good thing for the community to have in the Discord. So I'm gonna look into that. Woo! Let's do it.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
I'm into it. That is just nasty, and I'm into it. Hell yeah! Oh, really? Huh. Cool. Very interesting. Okay. My section. Boom. Haha. Oi! Ricky Spanish. Nice. If you're in any server, just look for Carlbot. Most servers have it, and it'll let you add it easily. Oh, cool. So it's one of those easy little... It's like a newsfeed bot, basically. So it's basically like a newsfeed bot. Okay, those are pretty easy to set up. I almost did a newsfeed bot before, but I was like, do I really want like a general newsfeed bot? Given how, like, you know, corporate bias the media tends to be, especially in the US? No. But if it's about game sales, yeah. Yeah. I'll use it for game sales for sure. It's multifunction. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I'll put that on my list of things to look up for, yeah. That might go on the Tuesday list of things to do. Yeah, that'll go on the Tuesday list of things to do. Along with all the IRL shit I gotta get done. Still, I got some of it done, but I got a lot more to do. A lot of server stuff, like moderation roles, and yeah, I've already got moderation. I've already got roles. Oh, I could use a roles bot. I could use a bot that automatically assigns roles. I'm pretty sure mine does that, though. I'm pretty sure the bot I currently use does that. I'll have to look at it. Because everybody should be a Baraka's buddy when they join my server. And then, like, as you, like, you know, move up and whatever, you eventually become a Faces Aces. Or maybe it's Murdoch Maniacs. I think maybe Murdoch Maniacs might be the lowest tier. Yeah, I think Murdoch Maniacs might... It's all B-team themed, you know? A-team, B-team. Because it's funny. I think that's funny. Yeah! Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look. Seems cool. Seems really cool. Nice. Oh, did you not get assigned a role, Yuri? Is that why you're saying look at it?
Lighting gear deployed.
Okay.
Docking successful.
Docking successful. No clue. Oh, you don't even know. You silly goose. Ain't gonna make me open up Discord. Ain't gonna make me open up Discord. Exactly. Exactly. Hammond.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
It was just my fart. Okay. No, Yuri, you're a Faces Aces. You have the top tier. Well, second top tier below, yeah. Handsome Humans is the new one. Handsome Humans is people what everybody gets put into. Okay. Yeah. And then Sweet Pea's server editor. And then, okay, yeah. Okay, it's working. It's working. So my current bot is sorting everybody properly. Yeah, my current bot is sorting everybody properly. Well, you're a VIP, so I typically put the stream VIPs usually get to be Faces Aces on the server. That gives you more access to like wing up air to like voice areas and stuff like that. It gives you more access to some of the voice areas. Like most people can only see wing 1. You can see like other wings that you can join in besides that. Boop. All right, let's go kill some civilians. Bingo, bingo! Yay! I actually need to look at people's points that they have real quick here. Let's go users. Yeah. We'll make that big. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. That's nice. Print that back down, and we'll make it go away. There we go. Alright, let's go kill. Oh, here I go killing again. Here I go, here I go, here I go again. Girls, what's my weakness? Murder! And for those of you that are Salt and Pepper fans, yo, 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 Salt and Pepper here, and we in effect. Burnt beanie. Push it good. Push it real good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I have it. Yep, I have Death Stranding. It's a really good game. Oh, you gonna buy the Clipper as soon as it drops? And it's good to see you, El Mundo Hades. I hope you're having the best day ever.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Okay, so I was just looking in my bot, and apparently, anyone, if you do exclamation rank, thank you, El Mundo. I just figured it out right as you were typing that. You too, Lucen. Thank you, guys. So if you, I looked in my bot. If anyone who does exclamation rank, if anyone's either a Baracus Buddy, Faces Aces, or Hannibal Heroes, the bot does an auto shout out whenever you do a check-in. I have shout outs to be self-service for the regulars. So like if I forget to do it, you know what I mean? So like if someone's a regular and I forget to give them a shout out, if they have a high enough rank, the bot will automatically do that. And it's literally like 30 hours in chat. Yup. Yeah. I shouldn't be muted now. You should be able to hear me right now. Yeah. You're a face friend. Okay, so you're almost there. When that number says 1800, 1800 is the number. Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Haha, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so like as soon as that number says 1800, the bot will auto shout you out when you do a check-in. I have that so like regulars can get shout outs if I forget. They can just do a check-in and the bot will do it for me. Cause I forget a lot. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Mission successful. Nice. Let's scan the nav beacon since we're here. months, 11 days. Hot damn. Let's get that nav beacon and get ready to fuck shit up. But how you been doing, Mundo? Did we give Mundo a shout? Did we remember that? Or did I just talk about that and then forget to do it? Did I just talk about that and forget to do it? I think I just talked about it and forgot. Right? There it is. There it is. Thanks, Yuri. You guys are not following Mundo? Spread a little love. Mundo does mostly elite and mostly a ton of fun. Yay, yay. And they're a VTuber. And they're a VTuber. Support your local VTuber, everybody. Support your local VTubers. Boop. Meow. Gonna get that clipper as soon as it comes out, huh? Is this another broken mission? Come on. Come on, Elite. You got all the Elite players talking shit on Star Citizen, but you still got broken missions, bro. I'm hydrating, bot. I'm hydrating. Okay. Say boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say way-oh. Alright. Let's look again. There it is. It worked. Okay, it's not broken. There we go. Alright, it's working. Let's go kill some civilians, you guys. Ha ha! Yeah, let's kill some civilians. Those are on different timers. I should change one of those timers. Because they drop too close after like 3 hours. Yeah. Oh, baby, let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I like automation. I try to automate as much shit as I possibly can. Because I want everybody's experience to be good. And including mine. I don't want to have to tab out every 5 seconds to make sure that, like, people get the attention that I want them to have around here. Sorry, I was finishing off a cup of coffee. That's why my otter went weird. But yeah. I want to make sure everybody that comes around gets taken care of. While at the same time, making sure that I almost never have to tab out. Yay. Hello, Buddy the Bunny. Oh, he's doing his ears? You doing your feet? What you doing? You shaking your ears because I'm talking to you and you don't want me to? Is that what we're doing? Yeah? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Hold on. Boop. Where are you? Where are you?
My name is Vega.
Okay. Good boys gets pets. And Buddy is the goodest boy. Buddy gets the pets, and Buddy is the goodest. Good boys get pets, and Buddy is the goodest boy. So I had to go give him some scratches. And scritches. He loves scratches on his... He loves back scratches. Buddy's favorite thing is literally back scratches. That's his favorite thing in the world. Isn't that right, Mr. Man? Look at him. He's all like sprawled out like, come on, more scratches. He's literally like spreads his legs out like, oh, come on, more scratches. Get my back. Get my lower back this time. He's such a good boy. I kind of got lucky with him. Some rabbits can be a fucking terror, right? And Buddy's the goodest boy. He's a Mr. Well, it's because he's a lovey-dovey boy.
He's my homeboy, my rock
He
star.
loves attention.
He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
He is my sweet cheese. He demands to be picked up and held like a baby. Oh, shit. Ah! I feel like that one's a fan favorite. That one's almost as popular as my mom.
My mom?
Not quite though.
Right to jail.
Oh man.
I'll tell you what you do, you just take them dang old spark plugs out, then that little hole, you just put a little hole around there, just like Bobby Jones said, just like it go boom, boom, just like that.
Yup. There you go, loose end.
Mission target located.
Target power plant.
Lock target. Executing now.
Woo! Here we go. Whee! Let's go get him. You're not getting away. I'm gonna murder you. Ricky Spanish is Ricky Spanish is a good one. Target power plant.
Certainly.
Yeah, they're using mines. I like it. Oh, did I just spin him out? Did I hit him? Did I hit him? No, I did not. Ooh, there we go. Did he actually get away? Oh, that's bullshit. I was actively shooting him. Okay. Alright. Target thrusters.
Targeting.
Yeah. Come on.
Targeting.
Oh, I'm not big enough to mass lock him like I am in my big ship. That's why. Come here. Woo! Oh, loose end can't get enough Buddy the Bunny. Did he move over there where we can see him better? There we go. Oh, I'm sure I got lots of bounties incurred. Oh, look at Buddy the Bunny. Hello, Mr. Bunny Butt. You can see him like mostly in that one. Let's put the other one up too so you can kind of see him over there. Whoop! There's his head. A little stinker. Are you in between cameras? Are you in between cameras, Mr. Man?
3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, let's look for the next one. 3,000 away. I kind of need to go get my big ship to clear these guys faster. He's hopping between the two. Yeah. Well, they're kind of set up that way, right? And then these other two are just those zoomed in. See? On the boxes. So when he gets close to the box. Let me try to scooch him a little bit. Hello, baby boy. Let me scooch you with love. Let me scooch you with love. You'll slide. Here you go. See, he goes nuts for the scritches. He loves the scritches. He goes fucking nuts when I get in there and scratch the shit out of him. I just rub him. I don't actually scratch him, I rub him. Yeah, you got little rubs? You got your rubs, Mr. Man? Oh, he needs treats too. Come here. There you go. Okay. Buddy the bunny taken care of. Ah, there we go. Gotta do that periodically. Make sure the bunny wabbit is fully cared for.
My mom!
You know who else likes it when you rub it? My mom!
That's my purse! I don't know you!
You know what else my mom says?
You just got jammed.
You just got jammed. I shared a video with Yuri about a cat that's, you know, super knocked out sleeping, and and his brother dog starts booping him down. Oh, because he thought there was something wrong. And so he's like, and then the cat wakes up and gets all pissed. Hello, sweet boy. How are you? Yep. See? He knows my voice. He knows my voice. He wants more scratches. I can't get up like every 5 seconds, my dude. I will scratch you more and I will pet you more. Just not right this instant, okay? I promise you will get more pets. He's just fucking staring at me like, yo, motherfucker, we ain't done yet. That little shitter's just staring at me like, yo, fucker, we ain't done. Let me, actually, let me increase this yet, because the elite, apparently the elite audio is a little low. Let's go, boop. Keep the music down lower. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay, cool. Subtitles on. Optimized for normal. Normal. Okay, cool. Let's turn that up a little bit. There we go. Funniest part is you can see the desperation on it. Oh yeah, because the dog's worried about his little friend. And then the cat's like, dude, I was taking a nap. What the fuck? Right? Right? And then the cat's all like, dude, I was taking a nap. Hello, baby bunny. Oh, he came to go get some treats. and the cat just smacked the shit out of him. Yeah, this would go better if I was in my big ship, but like, I don't have an interstellar factor that I can take my big ship to that's like anywhere near here. That's why I'm using the little one.
Waiting orders.
Right?
We found our mission target.
Oh, do these guys not run if you ram them too? Are these guys no ram runners? Can I literally just ram them to death? Or you know, do they still play dumb or they start to run? Let's see. That little spin cycle. Ooh, he dodged that one. Come here, you little shit. They're not alerted. They're not running or anything. Did he actually dodge me right there? What the shit? I mean, he's in a Cobra, though. I could see how he can duck me. He turned sideways. Okay, enough of this. That ought to do it. Come here, little babies. And there's the one that jumps out immediately. Every time. Target thrusters. There's no other targets in the area. The other ones jumped out immediately. Okay, cool. We will too. Maybe I will go get my big ship and do this.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Because I can just like delete those little ships with the bigger one. How many have I killed so far? 4? Yeah, let's go get our big ship. And we'll come back. Why not, right? Engage friendship drive.
Frame shift now engaged.
Yeah, let's just drill through this really quick. Right? That's the way to go. Yeah. Yeah. You're so cute eating your lettuce, Mr. Boy.
Frame shift now engaged.
I was wondering why my button didn't work. I hit the wrong one.
My pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Yeah, I hit the wrong one. I bazookaed myself instead of giving my little lovey buddy one. Because one of them's a picture of Buddy, and the other one's a picture of Buddy with a bazooka, but like on my stream deck, it's hard to see the bazooka. So like differentiating the two buttons sometimes is yeah, sometimes when I'm trying to differentiate those buttons, it doesn't work out so good, and I accidentally bazooka myself. Yeah. Yeah.
The worst.
It's okay though, because we all have a good time. Right to jail. Okay, let's get a bigger murder machine. I feel like we need a bigger murder machine. We don't need Saw 1, we need Saw 3. Right? We don't need Saw 1, we need Saw 3. And that's what we're gonna do. Oh, and my carrier will allow anyone to land, even if you have notoriety. Even if you have notoriety, you can still land on my carrier.
I've been here the whole time.
Let's go get the big ship. Oh, Buddy the Bunny, you just gnawing away on that lettuce like a cute boy. You just gnawing that lettuce like a cute boy. Let's make him bigger. Hold on. Yeah, I hit that button 3 times. It's gonna go for a while.
Becoming elite is a dangerous journey.
Oh, don't I know it? Actually, no, it's not. You can just do fucking trade missions back and forth for like a few days. If you really want to grind elite, you can do it in. You can get trade elite in like a week. You can literally get trade elite in like a week doing passenger missions with very little chance of getting murked. You just need an anaconda. And you go over to Robigo. Boom. You can get trade elite in a week. It's not that hard. Well, maybe 2 weeks. Right? Depending on how many hours you play per session. But yeah, you can get trade elite in like 2 weeks or less. If you really want to grind for it, right? Oh, do I want to take the Dakakonda? You know what? Let's use the Dakakonda for this one. We haven't used the Dakakonda in a really long time. Yeah, Dakakonda. Couple of pulse lasers, a burst laser, and just tons of multi-cannon. We gotta do this, though. Now, power distributor stays 1, sensors go 2, cargo hatches 5, life support's 2, multi-cannons, all weapons are 3. That 4. Heat sinks are 2, turret defenses are 2, and chaff. Okay. I can't even remember what this ship is outfitted for. Very little shields and okay armor. What do I even have on here for like internal modules? Fuck. Oh, I've got non-engineered stuff in here. That's why. Non-engineered. That's what that is. Okay, no problem. Cool. Yep. Yup. Musical doggo bop. Huh? Alright, Dakakonda time. Stop. Hammer time. Alright, Dakakonda, let's do it, baby. Wait, do I even have a fuel scoop on this thing? Did I bother putting one on here? Just to be aware. Yeah, I do have one. Okay. Dakakonda. Dakakonda. Ooh, that's a deep one. Okay, cool. Dakakonda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 multi-cannons. 2 of them gimbaled, 3 of them, yeah, turreted. Mixture of gimbals and turrets. I always love talking about PvE versus PvP versus PvE MMOs. Yeah, this is a PvE build. For sure.
Course adjustment.
Well, I don't even have any shield cell. I don't even have any shield cells on this. It's all chaff and heat sinks. And they try to tell me I'm wrong, despite it being statistically proven. Yeah. That's why I say that, dude. Go with whatever build you like. Cause like sometimes people do those builds just based on their preferences. And see, and sometimes having the best mathematical build is useless if you can't fly it, which is why some people use alternate metas, right? Right? I know I do, but but yeah, no, there's proven stuff. I've lost 5%. Just because they still haven't fixed the being close to the star when you jump in, you're too close thing. Yeah, though. There's good statistically proven builds that you can just kind of, you know. And then there's builds that are just fun. You know? There are builds that are just fun. Oh, hey, buddy, you sitting over in that area again? Hello. Look, he's in box range. Yeah, so sometimes I just like doing builds because they're fun, not because they're efficient. Yeah. It's just the fact that in general PvP is never a huge thing in an MMO compared to PvE. Yes, it's always way smaller. Yes, that is true. PvP is always smaller than PvE. Well, hello, buddy. How you doing, sir? I think he's trying to sit right where the fan's blowing. Let me turn the fan up. And we'll angle it a little bit so it's easier to get to him. No, I have that tilted so if he gets on the other area, it'll still get him. Okay, cool. I just turned the fan up a little bit. For him. There we go. Even in MMOs where they try to make the focus PvP, eventually, yeah. Because not everybody wants to fight a person and be in that tense situation all the time. You know? Not everybody wants to always be in that tense situation of, oh shit, I'm fighting a person all the time. Like, that's not always feasible. Okay, let's go. Oh, did I not scan? Let's scan. Most people do get a lot of joy out of constantly being competitive when they're playing an MMO. But yeah, I don't. I just want to have a good time. I just popped my mining core. Oh, you got your first core? Chaos got a core. Chaos got a core. That's one thing I've still never done in this game, is successfully broken a core. There's still gameplay loops I've not done. I've got like 3,500 hours, and I still have not popped a core. Yeah. Whee! Well, I keep looking at different builds that people have, and then I always end up like missing. I'm always like, wait, I grabbed everything this person said, but then this person says, no, 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 you need this also. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. Mining has always been my weakest of all of the play loops. I will say that for sure. Of all the play loops in Elite Dangerous, mining is the one that I am kind of the weakest at. Yeah, exactly. I can do laser mining pretty well. It's the core stuff I have no idea about. Oh. My power rank is now 11. Hostile. I'm at Kawar 5A. Does that mean it's just not going to spawn now? Huh, alright. Let's just head towards the star, I guess. Yeah. No, it says go here. Oh, and then go here. Okay. Come fly with me, fly and laser beam your face off. You just need a seismic charge launcher, a pulse wave analyzer, and an abrasion blaster. Aha. Let's go look at these signal sources, apparently. Yeah, signal source. Let's go look at them. Whee! Encoded emissions. Go to this signal source. Yeah, on top of standard mining intern. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, you gotta have a refinery power wreckage signature. This ain't the guy either. R5? Let's breeze through. And Sweepy has changed the animation style. And Mrface will now be a stats pack stat Canadian for the next 15 minutes, you guys. And Sweepy obviously has taste in his real life. Buddy the Bunny is the real star of the show. We'll see you in 5 minutes, Mrface. We're not getting the spawn. Alright, let's go scan the nav beacon, I guess. Yeah, let's go scan the nav beacon. Womp womp.
You just got jammed.
I just got jammed. Barely in that frame? Hold on. You know what? Let's see what we can do about that. Come here, Mr. Baby. What a little bit. There we go. We give them some pets, and then we kind of scooch them up a little bit. We give them some pets and some loves, and then we scooch them a little bit. Doesn't take up too much space and gives plenty of bins for you to put your stuff into. Oh, 2A? Really? I usually have like a size 5 on mine. On my mining ships. Like, yeah. I don't want to fuck around with sorting and having to tell it. And like, yeah. But then again, I'm always going for specific things. Oh, you're going for core mines, so you're just doing the cores. Yeah, I got it. There he is, Bunny in frame.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
He is my sweet cheese and my good time boy. My pal, my homeboy. Yeah, where's the fucking... No mission signal. Even though we were just here. Oh, I don't have SCO on this fucking ship. Uh-oh. That's why I don't fly this ship a lot. There's no SCO on it. I forgot I had a Python pre-built, so I'm using that. Yeah, you have the mining Python? The mining Python is awesome, I bet. I used to use a Python for mining exclusively. Yeah. And there's often not much variation in the amount of ones you can actually get. Yeah, there's only a couple, right? Yeah. Well, no, I just forgot. So you gotta realize, Chaos, this is my Anaconda, my only Anaconda on my second account. So like, this is the one that I used to get the money to get my cutter. Like, yeah, I haven't taken the time to upgrade and engineer. It's the engineering, really. I don't want to re-engineer my Anaconda again, but I might have to. This one isn't really a big jump range ship anyway. I literally engineered it to do the Robigo runs. So it got just enough boost in its regular frameshift drive to make it back and forth from Robigo. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. All right, let's go scan the nav beacon again, I guess. You eventually do try it out of Fisher strength. Means the opposite of what you think it means. No, it's the weakness. Fisher strength is how weak a crack is and how likely it is to break. Not how strong it is. You're talking about a crack. You're talking about a crack. A fissure is a crack. So when you're talking about fissure strength, you're probably not talking about the strength of a crack. You're probably talking about the weakness. And its likelihood to break. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's yield. Okay. It's not how easy it breaks. It's yield. Huh. Oh, high variation. You don't want high variation, you just want high yield. Hello, buddy, I see your butt. Hello, bunny rabbit, I see your booty cheeks. You know who else has great crack strength? My mom. Hey now, everybody. You be nice to old Cracky Boo Boo. Y'all be nice to old Cracky Boo Boo over here. Okay. Let's scan that nav beacon again. Alright, low is for less fine-tuning of how close optimal strength yield, while high is fine-tuning to optimal yield. Yeah, I imagine you would want to fine-tune for optimal yield. Yeah. And Chaos caught Buddy in a box. Oh, there he is. Oh, you can see him. He's licking his chin. He's doing cute stuff. Ooh. Oh, he doing cute stuff. He is doing cute. He doing cutie patootie stuff. Little Mr. Fluff Nuggets. Little Mr. Fluff Nuggets. Oh, talking about the seismic charges. I don't even know how to deploy. I know how to. Oh, there we go. Mission target. Yeah, I know how to deploy it, but kinda, but not specifically. Yeah. Like the depth. Like you have to hold it down to get the amount of charge, and it says on the thing in like a corner piece somewhere what level of charge it needs, and I can never read that properly. Yeah. But logically you see high and the rest everything makes you think that it's large. Well, it's actually small in well, yeah. You gotta kind of go by like what the Fisher tells you. Yeah. Like for the explosive size, how long to hold the button before you actually like drop the explosive on there. How's it gonna be?
That I like. That is just nasty, and I'm into it.
Yeah, I'm into Fisher size. Oh yeah, baby. Buddy being cute. You charge it up to decide the yeah. But the rock tells you, like your scan with your prospector limpet tells you when you get close which parts of the thing need high explosives and which need like a low, which ones need like a medium. Supposedly. That's what the YouTube videos I've watched on it kind of said. Now, if they're all dead wrong about that, then I've been watching bad videos, and that's why it's not working. Well, there you go. That's why it hasn't been working.
Villains, I say to you now, knock off all that evil!
Yeah, that's probably why it hasn't worked.
The worst!
Because you gotta drop the explosives on the Fisher. Fisher strength just determines how much charge strength you'll get from a Fisher. So what does the depth of the explosive mean? Hark, it's that silly little Canadian again. Ah, hey buddy, what's going on? Yeah, over here. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Anonymous Commander? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo, what's up?
Whee! Low giving the most and high giving the least. I just want a rock to fucking crack. That's the, like that dude. You're worrying about strength for yield. I'm just worrying about getting it to work. You see the difference here? That's why there's a disconnect. I don't understand half the terms you're using. Because I haven't even cracked a rock yet. Right? So like Fisher strength versus yield versus like I don't know how any of that applies realistically at all. I have no frame of reference. Zero frame of reference for any of that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. When I say yield, I mean required to blow. Okay. Not how much stuff you're getting out of it. Because when I think yield, I think the yield from the endeavor, like how much material you're gonna get, right? Okay. See, that's what I mean. I've never even broken a rock, so I thought you meant the other kind of yield. Yeah. That's what happened. I knew there was a disconnect somewhere, and I knew it was because I've never done it correctly, so I'm misunderstanding something completely, right? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. See, that makes sense. When you said optimal yield before, I was like, what does the amount of material in the rock have to do with blowing it up? You know what I mean? I was literally thinking that, dude. I was literally thinking that. What is the amount have to do? Yeah. Target power plant.
Lock target.
Acknowledged.
Come on, fire. Oh, I don't have any. He got away? Are you shitting me? That little fuck got away? These other ones are gonna get away too, I bet. There we go. Ow. I got none of them. I got none of them. Oh, and you ruined the chances because the rock splits poorly. Yeah, see, there was a disconnect in terminology. Yeah. Not yield the... Wait, is that the actual name of a Pearl Jam album? I never really didn't really listen to Pearl Jam that much. I kind of thought they were overrated. I like their fighting capitalism. Daka 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 daka. Eee. Well, I got one. Wait, what do you mean you've only heard one song? Is my thing not repeating properly here? Because my audio thing's supposed to go all in around in a circle. It's got a big long thing. Oh, Pearl Jam, okay. I thought you meant stream, okay. I remember Vitalogy. And 10. I remember 10 and Vitalogy. I don't know any other Pearl Jam song, any other Pearl Jam albums. That's literally it. Yeah. I know 10 and Vitalogy. And nothing else. But yeah, see, that's what I mean, that dude, because I've never done it correctly. I didn't understand the terminology you were using. Yup. I thought you were talking about the yield you get from breaking the rock. The mining yield. Yeah. Yup. Not the explosive yield. Yeah. More into Alice in Chains and Nirvana. Yeah, I've listened to every Nirvana song pretty much. Yeah, I've listened to all 5 of their albums. If you include Mighty Banks of the Wishkah, the one that Dave Grohl released with their unreleased songs. Right? So yeah, I know Nirvana a lot. Sappy. Wee. I like Floyd the Barber. I kind of like Floyd the Barber. Actually, no, I like Aneurysm. The secret song from Incesticide. The secret song from Incesticide, Aneurysm. I like Aneurysm. Yeah. Oh yeah, songs that you can. I gotcha. I learned how to play About a Girl. That wasn't too hard. But that's a cover. Yeah, it's a good one. Oh, yeah.
Awaiting further instructions.
Mission target located.
Target thrusters.
Locking on.
Target FSD.
Lock target.
Wait, power plant capacity exceeded. What? Oh, it just shuts off my fuel scoop. And my FSD booster. That's fine. Let's make sure this ship's set up properly. Yep, target only. That's cool. Let's go get him. He's got no damage, literally? You kidding me? And then he jumps out.
Cancel.
That's fucked up. Okay. I'm gonna go get another big ship. Alright. Sappy is the one, but from solo trips, doesn't sound like, hold on. Target FSD.
Executing now.
Alright. Yeah, you got a rock that glows bright after using the pulse wave analyzer. There we go. This guy's dying. Get back here. And he jumps away. This is an exercise in frustration so far. Because they're just running away, and I'm not able to keep up with them. Oh, that's a proximity mine. Oh, they are left. I didn't kill a single one. And I got a... point defense. There we go. Target power plant. Okay.
Lock target.
I gotta focus up a little bit here. Nope, he's gone. Alright. Well, fuck this ship. There's a reason why I haven't used it in forever. Let's go get old Reliable. We're gonna go get old Reliable. Engage friendship drive. Engage friendship drive.
Frameship drive.
There we go. Okay. Hit with a prospector, limpet. Fissures come out seismic charges. Hit a low fissure with the maximum charge. See how much it moved in the upper corner, then manipulate the charge strength using the rest of the fissures. Yeah, that's how I figured how it worked. And you can disable it from the contacts panel. Yeah. Nice. Then you blow it, drop the limpets, and hit the chunk with the abrasion blaster. Get something faster. I don't think you're getting optimal range for the cannon's damage. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna get something bigger and slower. Because faster wasn't doing it. Faster didn't have enough DPS. They were still jumping out. When I was hitting him with 3 fucking railguns right up the ass, they still were jumping out. I was hitting him with 3 maxed out pulse cannons and 3 maxed out railguns. Sturdy mount, super pen. And that still wasn't enough. to kill them before they jumped out. So, if that's not enough, I'm gonna get some size 4 weapons on these assholes. Yeah. Yeah, I was hitting them with sturdy mount super pen freaking railguns, and that was not enough. That's bad. Divinity Original Sin 2. So got you at a crispy, cause you're downloading. Oh, cause you're downloading. Yeah. Yeah, yep. That makes sense. Oh, I can always refuel at my carrier when I need to. Okay, now I've got bounties on 3 ships. And nothing useful made from that. Alright. Yup, 1 more kill. Better than deal with buffering, exactly. Better than buffering, baby. Alright, we're gonna go get old reliable. Because having a faster ship didn't work. They were getting away even though I was whacking them with multiple railguns. Now we're talking about small-ass Vipers and Cobra Mark IIIs and Sidewinders. I couldn't kill them before they left when I was just unloading my full beatdown on them. So we're going to get something that can just insta-wipe them. What's up, Salo? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
Yeah, we're just farting around here, bud.
Hard ass poop, dookie stick, butt bitch, snotty
Aha!
balls, hooker, penis. We already established we can cuss.
Well, no, we're doing missions. We're doing missions. Yeah. Boop, boop. You guys have not checked out the Singing Salo yet? Please do that. Spread the love. Salo does music and space game. Music and Elite Dangerous. Good time, good time. What's up, Salo? I hope you're having the best day ever. Yeah, bud. Alright, let's just go get old Reliable. The ship that kills everything. Right? Ooh, do I want to actually... No, my courier's out in the middle of nowhere. Eagle? Do I actually have Eagle? Yeah, we'll bring it over here. I should actually bring Shuttle over here too. Kronk. Okay. Holy moly, baby, let's go. Yeah, but I have multiple ships with crime stats right now, and not getting a lot for it. So let's make it count. Let's make it count, baby. All right. Fly Eagle. That's what it was named after. It was named after that thing in Scrubs, Sancho. Eagle. Yeah. Auto launch canceled. What? We're already getting control issues. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Yay. Cool on the missions. I am at Crook Hub doing some shoot down missions. Nice. With other big ships, you're doing your vet. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Trying hard for a faction. Hell yeah, Salo. Eagle. Fly like an eagle. Yeah. Fly like an eagle to the sea. See, mine was a reference to Scrubs, where they go, eagle, and then one character picks up the other one, and they spin around like the lift from Dirty Dancing. You remember the lift at the end of Dirty Dancing? Yeah, they do that, and it's hilarious. Yeah, they did, yeah. Blanket, no! That's ignorant, you guys. That's ignorant. Mr. Jefferson says that's ignorant. But yeah. Oh yeah, yup. From Scrubs, we're like and then yeah, they do like basically they do the lift from Dirty Dancing while one of them yells Eagle. The one getting lifted, yeah. Engage.
Hyperspace. Checking systems now.
Grounded is fun. I got the next major part done in your world. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we gotta get together like as a group and go places, right? Yeah. We gotta get lined up as a group and go places. And every time you leave the system, you've got to rescan the nav beacon. Because why can't you transfer data from one vehicle to another in like 700 years from now? No. 1,300 years from now, when I can literally transfer information from my phone to my PC via email. Now, in 2025. Like that's the big disconnect for me, when they do not have technologies in this fucking game that we have now currently. That's where my suspension of disbelief tends to take a hit. You know what I mean? And now I'm getting gravity weld because I had to speed up to keep from getting burned to death. Thank you kindly for the very nice shout out. Hell yes. Anytime. Anytime, Salo. Alright, let's scan this again. Bonk. From phone to PC by email? You peasant, use Bluetooth. No, but I can do that when I'm not in the same place, right? So like, they're like, well, your ships might not be in the same place. How are you gonna transfer the data? We have email now. You don't have that in 3311? You don't got email in 3311? To tell your ship at a different station the same information? Like, I don't buy it. That's where like my disbelief suspension is like, come on guys. Do better. Do better. Right? Yeah, exactly. Any technology that exists in 2025 should be available to players in Elite Dangerous. Right? Oh, just like when he promised high-speed rail and then he keeps canceling it, and then every time a city around the country's like, well, you know what? We're gonna build our own high-speed rail. He comes in like, no, I'll build a hyperloop. And then he never builds it just to stop the rail from getting built. Why? I don't know. But yeah. I need to figure out why he's doing that, because that's a pretty shitty thing to do, and I don't know why. He's done it in LA 3 times. He did, I think, in Chicago and one other city. But yeah, he's done it as multiple times in multiple cities and then never built the thing he promised. He should get fined the cost of the project for lying. Yeah, he's the monorail guy from The Simpsons. No, Elon Musk is literally the monorail guy from The Simpsons. Every time some city talks about building high-speed rail, he says, no, I'll build a hyperloop. Don't do that, I'll build a hyperloop. And then he never builds it. Because his engineers have actually come out and say that the type of technology they're trying to use for that won't work for that application. So it won't work. So we should just build high-speed rail. We need to just stop listening to billionaires always for everything. They don't know what they're talking about. They're a blight on society. They're a blight on the human race, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah.
You just got janked.
Yeah. Yeah, he's literally the monorail guy from The Simpsons. Target SCO. Target frame shift drive.
Target. Locking on.
And I didn't bring, damn it, I forgot to bring a fighter. So this is a newly added thing. Okay, he died. See? See? You just need 4 pips to fucking weapons. And some size 4 weapons. And they... Okay, so here's the thing. Yep, yep. Their greed will kill us, loose end. Not our greed. Not general greed. The greed of a couple thousand people will kill us all. Unless we kill them first. Guillotines exist for a reason. They weren't invented by accident. They were invented because aristocracy will always prioritize their luxury over our survival. Aristocracy will always prioritize, they'll say, let them eat cake. They'll prioritize their comfort and their, yeah, over our survival every time. If they can't live in the lap of luxury, we all need to die to make that happen. Oh. Hahaha. Yup. Yeah, theirs, not ours. There we go. There we go. That's easy. Yup. Alright. So I killed all of them that time. I killed all of them that time. That's all it was. Firepower. Alright, let's get back to it. And mission target. There it is. Hello. Well, hello. Whee! Yeah, apparently 3 railguns isn't enough to kill a Sidewinder these days. But lasers are. Go figure. A hot piece of metal traveling at like a quarter the speed of light. A hot piece of metal traveling at a quarter the speed of light is not enough to kill a Sidewinder, but a beam of light itself is. Okay. I guess force does not equal mass times acceleration. Alright.
Ew.
That's
my purse! I don't know you!
That's my physics! I don't know you! Yeah, if you could make a railgun in real life, it would obliterate anything it hit. Especially in the vacuum of space. Any ship that got hit with a railgun in the vacuum of space would immediately be destroyed. Immediately. But you know, they gotta have balancing, so I understand that. They gotta have gameplay balancing, so it makes sense. It's fine. Like gameplay balancing is a good reason for that. Oh, buddy, you being super cute. I'm gonna extend that bottom left bunny camera. Nice. Yeah, no, it's all it's good. It's good. Say boom boom boom, everybody say wayo. That's so funny that Chaos Triad is the only one that spawned an Ed Netty character at the bottom. In the Bunny Meadow, I added Ed Netty characters in. But it's still random roll. So you might get a Bunny, you might get Double D. Or Johnny, right? Oh, Johnny was hilarious. Or Rolf. Yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, you set yours specifically to Black Bunny? You can do that too, I think. I think you can pick. I don't know how to do that. But I think there is a way to do it, though. Target FSD. Get fucking wrecked. Yeah, mines. Mines. There you go. And there you go.
Thanks to denial, I'm immortal. What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Target FSD. Target FSD.
Target locked.
On the right side of the stream in the middle.
Target.
What's there? Oh, I don't see that. I need to, okay, I'm not in my preview page. I need to, okay. So that is up on the screen for you guys. Awesome! I'm just glad you have that option. That's cool. So you can be either one. That's awesome. You can be either one. That's dope. That's dope as fuck. I'll add more as we go on. I don't want to do the ones that everybody has. Like, everybody has Pokemon. I don't want to do that. Like, there's a thing where, like, I was going to do Pocket Mortys, but apparently that hasn't been updated in over a year. So they're never going to add more, I guess. I guess it's not in development anymore. So I'm not going to do a thing that's not being used anymore. So we're not going to do Mortys anymore. I'm going to look around and see what kind of cool stuff I can find. Yeah. And that one got away. But that's okay. That's 1 out of 4. That's 1 out of 4. And if I go get a fighter, that'll be even more. We'll do that after this. Okay. Yay! LOL Pocket Mortys. Yeah! Yeah, Pocket Mortys would have been awesome. But it's not being developed anymore. They haven't done an update in over a year for Pocket Mortys. Yeah. 1 out of 4 ain't... No. I got 3 out of 4. Yeah, I got 3 out of 4. Yeah. I switched ships and now I got 3 out of 4. That's fine. I'm okay with 1 getting away. But, like, I was having all 4 get away, like, 50% of the time. And I was like, yeah, that can't happen anymore. That was bad. But yeah, I got 3 out of 4 that time. We're good. You just changed yours? Yep. 'Cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Yep. Do you ever notice about how all Meatloaf songs, if you listen to the lyrics closely, those people are in bad relationships? Like you can see the baby boomer divorce rate in the lyric sheet of a Meatloaf song. Now, it's really good music. Don't get me wrong, it's really good music. But, like, it tells a story. It tells a story, and not usually a good one. You know? Great songs, great words lyrically, but they don't tell, they're not happy songs. They sound happy, but if you listen to the words, they don't tell a happy story. Which is, actually, I think that makes it a better song. Right? Because, like, yeah, I think that makes it a better song, actually. Myself. Oh, don't worry, bot. I will hydrate. Because, like, that whole juxtaposition and duality and having a meaning tucked within something else, like, yeah, that's better. That's actually better in many senses, in many ways. Here you go. Whee! Hey, there we go. There we go. I'm under attack. What? Oh, because of the proximity mines. Got it. Let's go get this guy. And that was his best album for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Let me sleep on it. Baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Yeah, see, that's him trying to circumvent someone's boundaries that she clearly laid out for him. Yeah. Yeah, the main character in that song. Quit running, you little fuck. That one got away, okay. This last one will not. Oh no, Sweepy has changed the animation style, and Mrface would now be a South Park style Canadian for the next 15 minutes, you guys. Seriously. Seriously, you guys, this is terrible. What is Mrface going to do as a fucking Canadian? I don't know. But we'll figure it the fuck out, I guess. Okay, melt. And I have enough girth to mass lock him. And he got away. That's okay though. We're actually doing a lot better now. We only have a couple more kills to get. Cool. Let's go get him. Comrade Barrick, I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
I've been turned into a Canadian, Barrick. Look at me. I've been turned into a Canadian. Hey, you guys. Womp womp. Thank you for that, Yuri. If you guys are not following Comrade Barrick and you like old school fucking Star Wars, definitely go drop in there. That's what he's been currently playing for a little while, is some awesome ass old school Star Wars. But Barrick is a variety streamer that does a bunch of different games. Like Blood Bowl and like, yeah, all kinds of shit. Foundation. That's one of the newer ones, Foundation. All around good stuff. You'll find me there most days. You'll find me there most days. Whee! Hope you're doing awesome, Barrick. We're murdering civilians. We're killing civilians. That's our current mission. Literally. Kill civilians. Yep. Kill civilians. And we're doing it too.
Fart ass poop dookie stick butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis. We
Already established we can cuss. Yes, we fucking did, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, we fucking did. I said boom, boom, boom. Everybody say way yo. That's right. I'm back, baby. And we'll do that so we can scroll it. Yeah, now we can scroll that all the way. Perfect. Do a little short burst here. And that'll do it. Should be able to cruise the rest of the way in. At least close enough. Yeah, not too bad. Alright. I hope everybody's having an awesome day. We're here fucking around and finding out. Doing all the nasty, baby. I'm currently been turned into a Canadian. So you can see my floppy Canadian head up there. Yeah. That's how things just go around here sometimes, right? Right? Yeah. Okay, that's going bye-bye. That's okay. That's going bye-bye. That's okay. Okay, cool. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. What's up, Rocky? I hope you're having the best day ever. I'll give you the stoner one. You little fucking stoner. How's it going, buddy? Oh, how you doing at getting them dubs? Yay! You guys should also check out Rock. Rock does shooters mostly. Sometimes you'll see him doing Minecraft. Sometimes he does Minecraft, but usually... And yesterday he was doing Grand Theft Auto 5. But usually you'll see Rock doing shooters. Let's give a little... Yeah. Boop, boop. With a little love and a little tenderness. Okay, that didn't work. I was gonna try to ram the group. But that was not advantageous. And dead. Frame shift charge detected, huh? Target cargo dropped. You son of a bitch. Oh, my eagle got there. See, now this one's not even getting them. It's the mines. It's the mines. Target frame shift drive.
Lock target. Lock.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna go no shields then. For these last ones. Alright. Target FSD.
Lock target. Locking on to target.
I haven't even got his shields down. Got to keep him mass locked. How was he not mass locked? How the fuck was he not mass locked? If I'm... Okay, so if I'm in a Type 9 and an Anaconda pulls me over, I'm mass locked because that Anaconda's too massive. I was chasing an eagle with a cutter, and I was within... Shit. I was within less than 1,000 kilometers. How is he not dead? That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, there's balancing problems right now with this game. Oh boy. I was clearing these missions. Literally 2 days ago, I was clearing these missions easily. They changed something. They did an update. I'm using the same ship, same loadout. They changed something. Yep. Anya the NB! I believe NPCs only ever high wake out, which isn't affected by mass lock. Oh. Of course. Of course. But thank you for the heads up. And it's good to see you. I hope you're having the best day ever.
Perry the platypus.
I gave you a Perry the platypus. I see. No. But like, they weren't able to charge their frameship drive 2 days ago. But today they're like quick charging and jumping out instantaneously. Like, yeah, it was weird. It's been weird. Like, it's not behaving normally. Come on. Come on, get him. There we go. You know what we'll do? I got an idea. But well, thank you just lurking and figured I'd answer. Yeah, thank you so much. I was trying to figure out what it was, because like, the mission's behaving differently than it was 2 days ago. So like, they had to change something, right? Wait, did they all jump out? Did they literally all jump out when I killed that one? That's not supposed to happen either. That's not supposed to happen either. Huh. Interesting. They're not all supposed to jump out when I attack one. Huh. Yeah. I just killed John Lennon. Killed John Lennon. Alright, here we go. Come here, you little shitter. Target thrusters. There we go. And that dude has realized that Buddy the Bunny is the real star of the show. We'll see you in 5 minutes, Mr. Face. Oh, it's about time for Buddy to get more lettuce. I will do that in a second. Target thrusters.
Lock target. Locking target.
Well, I got one. Yeah, what is up with these missions? Like, we were killing these literally 2 days ago. Like, just destroying them, and now I can't get any kills. Like, how does that happen? I'm using the same ship, same technique. Like, they changed something. Yeah, they changed something. Today's Thursday tick. Oh yeah, and these guys are blasting me with mines right in my face. That wasn't happening 2 days ago either. So they definitely changed something. Because I'm also getting mine blasted right in the fucking face. Which is fine. I mean, I expect that shit. It's cool. Right? Yeah. I didn't check the, I didn't check anything with, FDev today. So I don't know what alterations they made to the game. Because they do small updates. And they don't really announce it. Like, almost every server tick. Like, they put it out there, but they don't advertise that it's out there for you to find, right? So they probably made some small adjustment, like, hey, these guys can, like, defend themselves with mines now, and they'll wake out. Before, they weren't even trying to wake out. They were just trying to run. Like, they didn't even try to wake out before. And now they're waking out when I kill the first one. Alright, Cobra. Cobra. And I'm getting hit with mines immediately. Yup. Yeah, they're mine launch. Okay. It's fine. I just needed to know. Alright, and he just jumped out. Yeah, see, they're all jumping out immediately. That wasn't a thing before. Alright. That was not a thing 2 days ago. Come on, turrets. Do your job, baby. Come on, turrets, do your job. There it is. Okay, now we're getting it. Now we're getting it. Whee! Now they're starting to act good again. Although I am in open today. That's probably what's causing all the weird issues, is that I'm playing in open. I'm gonna say that that's it. I'm gonna say most of these weird issues are because I'm in open. Although that shouldn't be a thing either. Come on. I'm less than a kilometer away. Unloading on you. And I can't kill a Cobra Mark IV. There we go. Alright. Yeah, they weren't launching mines 2 days ago. So, yeah, FDev definitely updated the... Oh, and that one jumped out. Okay. They weren't doing that. They weren't jumping out on their own unless they were attacked. And they weren't launching mines. And so yeah, okay, so they updated these missions. That's fine, and I didn't read up on it, so it's kind of my fault for not reading up on it. 100% my fault for not reading up on it. Okay. Let me check one other thing real quick. Yup, that's cool. I like that. There we go. I don't either, honestly, so you're not alone. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, Anya. I don't really, They make little updates every Thursday whenever there's a tick. And they put it out there. They literally write it out there like, hey guys, this is what we're changing this week. These are the things we're looking on fixing. Little fixes. I guess they fixed little things with this and I didn't know it. It's fine. Yep. Oh, before we drop in here, let's stop real quick. Let me give Buddy the Bunny some, Also, let me double check to see if I should be in another mode. Nope, that had finished. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get Buddy the Bunny some more snacks. Give me a second. And Big Bunny? There he is. Okay, Buddy, how you doing, sweet boy? How you doing, Mr. Sweetie Boy? Huh? Ugh. Come here, baby. Come here, baby boy. Oh. Oh. There you go. Okay. Next.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Okay, we just had to take a Pet the Bunny break. There we go. Feats revealed. We had to do a little bunny break there. Oh, what's up, Tweedle? I hope you're having the best day ever. This is how I'm gonna bring myself back. Because I haven't fixed that yet. I did? Oh, okay, apparently it is fixed. Huh. Nope, there I am. Okay. Evil Tweedle and Mrface in the morning. If you guys are not checking out Evil Tweedle, make sure you do that. Spread the love. Try not to get any on your leg. But yeah, Evil does a lot of like sound effects and visual effects and stuff. I just do silly sounds and pictures and bunnies. Lots and lots of bunnies. Yup. Oh, and don't forget my mom.
My mom?
Oh, I'm such a shithead, but it's funny, so you know what? It's okay. Yeah.
I'll tell you what you do. You just take them dang old spark plugs out in that little hole. You just put a little hole in there, just like Bobby just said.
60? Freaking heck! Oh, damn! Damn! Boom! Wow! That's literally 2 months worth of streams that Evil Tweedle has stopped in to say hi and check in on. For sure. Damn. Alright.
Patty the platypus!
Is that not what man has dreamt of since first he looked up at the stars?
Well, you know what?
That's what I appreciate about you.
I appreciate everybody. Y'all are sweet as fuck. Y'all are sweet as fuck.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Only 60? Amateur. 3, 2, 1. Okay. So yeah, they updated these missions, which is cool. I just didn't know they were going to do that. And it was kind of fucking with me. How many more of these sons of bitches I gotta kill? I need to kill 3. Hello. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. And here we go. that shield. As soon as the shield goes down, flip it. Boost, because he's trying to get out of my jump range. Yep, he got away. They're getting out of range of my fucking shooters. Okay. And... come on, 2 more, baby. 89. Jeez Louise. Woo, boy. Okay, 1 more. 1 more. You can do it. You're not getting away, Eagle. Tell you right now, you're not getting away. There it is. Yay! I'm totally wanted though, so I do... yeah, I'm totally wanted. Let's take a look. How badly I'm wanted. In my home system. Huh? Oh, I'm not. I'm not wanted? Okay. 55, 55, 55, 55. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I didn't navigate, did I? Boom. Jailtown. Let's go. Engage friendship drive.
Engaging drive.
Cool. Bingo bango. As soon it'll be 69, dude. Yup. Yup. Good stuff. Aha, that's awesome. I hope everybody's having the bestest day possible. We're just doing silly otter stuff and having a good old time with our peoples. We Jailtown. Go into jail, but not that kind of jail. Not that kind of jail. Not that kind of jail. Okay. Move that here, move that there. Make sure I can see everything. Oh, slow the fuck down. You gotta get away from that star now. Booty Bay Butchers, that is correct. That is a player faction, Tweedle. If you want to attack them, feel free. They've been kind of a dick move. They moved into my system less than a week after I finished my station. And now they're trying to push themselves up to the top. But they're a much smaller group than the other groups that have tried that. Wayo. So I was able to give problems to much larger groups. These guys are way too small to be doing shit like this. And we're gonna punish them for it. And it's gonna be fun. Because with the way they do things around, you can tell they don't know how the actual BGS works. You can tell they don't know how influence works. They can tell, yeah. So I'm gonna have a really good time just wrecking these people's entire existence. And causing lots of havoc and pain. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. Because that's what they were trying to do to me, and they thought they were gonna get away with it. But, they won't.
I say to you now, knock off all that evil!
Exactly. So yeah. I've identified them on Inara and in-game. They have no more than 46 members and no less than 16. But they're spread so thin across all of their systems they're at war in half of their active systems. They only hold a couple of systems cleanly. And if they think they're going to come into my system and take it over, I'm going to make sure that they lose their home system. I'm going to take their founding system if they do that. Yup. And I'm going to put them at war in as many places as possible. Because they're literally a couple of influence points, like literally 2 or 3 missions, away from being at war in like 20 different systems. I can literally do 20 missions and have them at war in 10 different systems. It'll be great. That's the kind of hell I'm talking about. Oh yeah, just hit refresh, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Ooh, if I'm not wanted, let me bring all my other ships here and clear my crime stats. Actually. Right? Yup. Ooh. Okay. Yep, cool. Yeah, let's go bring those other ships over and clear all of our bounties. Since we seem to be clean here. Yeah. That looks like it's gonna be the play. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Boop. Okay. Banana Buddy Spa Resort. Yeah, this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be fun. They're gonna really regret coming to my system and trying this shit. It's nice. Okay. Oh, very good. Very good. Yep, okay.
By the time I
Right.
pay my scientists,
Oh shit!
my lab, my developers, the lab rats, it's a watch. Well, why you do it then, baby Billy? 'Cause I'm selfless.
Dose. Mrface 3BMO.
Haha, yo, Evil Tweedle, thank you so much for the sub. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh shit, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Tweedle, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And thank you for being a friend. I even hit the Thargoid one after that, so you can, we can get some more stuff playing for you. Playing back to back. Little Thargoid propaganda for you right off this. Hit the dance floor, everybody! Donkey Kong's out there dancing, so Sonic. My mom.
My mom.
You know who else supports the channel? My mom. Yeah, I don't let anything play until my thing finishes playing to make sure you get your proper shout out for your sub. And thank you again. You guys are the sweetest and the most awesomest peoples in the entire universe. Indeedly doodly. You guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you. Just more than I could probably have the capability to express. You know?
That's what I appreciate about you.
Yep, probably more than I have the capability to express. But I super do appreciate it, each and every one of you. Let's make the bunny camera bigger. And he's in the box bunny range. Boom, there's a bunny butt. There's a bunny butt. Oh, you guys are fantastic. I super appreciate each and every person. Oh, y'all are sweet as fuck. Hey, look at that bunny. Buddy appreciates you too because you help him get lettuce and treats. Right? You guys know that literally every sub is like almost the exact amount to pay for a bag of treats for Buddy. Oh, and Evil Tweedle has realized that Buddy the Buddy is the real star of the show. We'll see you in 5 minutes, Mr. Face. Yeah. Alright, let's clear my fines in all my ships. Because there is separate fines for separate ships, still. Why the crime is attached to the ship you're flying and not you as a person? I still don't understand. I've never understood that. But here we are. Dealing with it. Okay, let's try to get... Wait, this doesn't say there's a fly... Oh, wait, it doesn't say because it's not in this system. Alright. Let's hop over there and check it out. If I don't have anything to clear, maybe they did switch that. Aww, Buddy the Bunny, the little sweet boy, who just laid down out of view of most of the cameras. Let me try to scooch him. Let me try to scooch him for you here. Yeah, like what the hell, damn guy? Like seriously. Seriously. I still feel bad I couldn't ship Buddy those 4 cases of 12 lettuce. I got accidentally shipped to me months ago. Yeah, I feel that. He wouldn't be able to eat that much. He eats about a head of lettuce. If I gave it to him, he could probably eat about 2 full heads of lettuce a day. He probably could eat about 2 full heads of lettuce a day. Hey, big boy. Let me try to scooch you so people can see you. Come here, honey. Ooh. Oh, hi, big boy. Oh. Here you go. Oh, big boy. You guys see how he just slowly sinks into the ground as he gets scratches? You guys see how he just slowly sinks into the ground as he gets scratches? What's up, Esty? How you doing? I hope you're having the best day ever. Let's give you one of these.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, what's going on? What's crack-a-lackin'? I hope everybody's having the best day ever. All right, let's show a little love. Boom. Been lurking for what? Yeah, thanks for chilling out. I hope you're having a good time. We're fucking around and finding out. Typically the hard way, but you know, it's because we're silly gooses over here. If you guys aren't checking out Esty, show a little love. Yeah, spread the love. Bada bing, bada boom. Elite Dangerous streamer, you know, not like us variety plebs, right? Real Elite Dangerous. Oh shit. What am I doing? I'm trying not to crash into a star while circumnavigating it. There we go. Okay, we're cool now. We're all set up. Yeah. And of course we got Buddy the Bunny.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Technically, you're also variety, but the partner push got me doubling down on elite. Oh, wow, yeah. I kind of played less elite since I applied. A little bit, but not much. I mean, I play elite 4 days a week. Right? But 2 of those days are like half and half days, where I do like half elite and half another game. Right? So like, even on my variety days, I do elite. Like, yeah, even on my variety days, I do play a little bit of elite. So I guess that applies to me too. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I did a Shin-Chan game yesterday.
Hard ass, poop, dookie, steak, butt, bitch, snotty sack, smelly ass, balls, hooker, penis.
We already established we can.
Yup. But yeah, we're just silly gooses. I don't expect that I'll make it this time, but like, I can at least start ramping up and start gearing up so that I can really make it the next time. Right? Like, we all have a chance to make it. I don't think I'm gonna hit the threshold this time, but I think next time I should be in good shape. You know, my channel's been like super steadily growing for a long time. I've had constant growth like for a very long time, so, well, not a very long time, but like, yeah. I think that's gonna translate over time. You know? Hopefully. Yeah, but they seem to look at other secret metrics as well. Yeah, that's what I think. That's why we have a chance, right? Even if I don't think I hit the raw numbers that they want, but I think I have a chance because I bring other things to the table, like the fact that I have 3,500 hours in this game. I've been playing it for since 2018. Late 2018. Right? So, like, yeah. I'm a treasure trove of useless information. Very few of us actually meet the minimum viewership. Yeah, that's what I mean, SD. Yeah. So they kind of have to look at other metrics, or they're going to have to lower their standards. They're going to have to do one or the other, because, I mean, as far as this game goes, it's a really good game. Dune is eating into their numbers right now on Twitch. Half of the Elite Dangerous partners are streaming Dune right now. So, like, I mean, they're going to have to lax something somewhere. Right? Well, not lax. They're going to have to, like, look at other things somewhere. You know? They can't just rely on the raw, hey, how many people are on your stream every day? Right? Oh, it cleared them all. Interesting. Alright, cool. I also heard some old partners might lose their partnership because they stopped playing it altogether. Ah, so that may up our chances. Well, I hope they don't have a maximum number of people they'd like to be. Wayo! Wayo! Let me make that bunny bigger for everybody. Hello, sweet bunny boy. He's the sweetest boy ever. Except when he gets a hold of the bazooka. Then he can be a problem. Yeah. Should do, but they'll get reviewed yearly. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you're partnered with a game and you haven't played the game or logged in, like, I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, when you go to your socials and you see, like, some people haven't logged in like over a year, right? You can see people haven't logged in over a year. FDev can see 22 months on some of my friends, right? FDev can see that too. FDev can see that too. So if they haven't logged in 22 months and they're a partner, yeah, I can see why they shouldn't be a partner anymore, right? It shouldn't be like a forever thing if you're not active in the community. Because it's supposed to be a community liaison. But yeah, I wonder if it's a thing where they're like trying to have like, I hope they don't have like a max number that they're looking at. I hope they're just looking to bring in more people constantly. Because that would be ideal. I mean, if they're looking to grow the game still, that would also be ideal. Yeah. So yeah, no, I think it'll be good. I think if they look at the other factors, we've all got a pretty decent chance. I don't think my raw numbers are enough to get me there this time, but with all the other stuff that I bring to the table, and then by the time we roll around to the next one, I should be at least come close, if not make it, you know? Okay. Yeah, there's a plan. There's a plan. They should be looking at who's actively making content for their game. Oh yeah, I post Elite Dangerous content on YouTube and TikTok, and I was try streaming to Trovo also. So I'm on platforms they don't even look at, like boosting their game. Yeah, they will have been watching us. Yeah, so say hello, hi. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, it'll be good stuff, and it looks like they're fixing a lot of the stuff that we've had issues with, which is nice. I want to see some movement though, server side, because like the mauve adder epidemic and black adder epidemic we've been seeing since the last big update, like I'm just hoping they're working on that. Right? They've got to expand the servers. The growth, the game has just grown too much. So I'm just hoping they're working on that. That's the big thing I want to see in Elite Dangerous is server side improvements for stability But yeah, other than that, everything's because that lack of stability has caused some missions to bug, right? Missions that don't normally bug have been buggy. So yeah, I'm hoping they get that. I'm hoping they get that all sorted out. That's like literally my only complaint in the whole game. But yeah, yeah. And I'm the kind of person, even saying hello, I'll still be like, oh yeah, and here's 2 things you need to fix. Like, I played this game I played during the Dark Ages, when they used to tell the community nothing. And, like, we were all sitting here fuming, like, why won't they tell us anything? So I will give them credit. They have made huge improvements in, like, communication with the community. That used to be my #1 complaint, and it's moved way down the list. Right? Way down the list. It's not even in the top 10 anymore, right? So like I give them that all fucking day long. I did my first multi-stream to Kick the other day. Did one to YouTube, but can you say copyright issues? Oh, were you playing music? Yeah, I don't play copyrighted music. Because I like to multi-stream and I don't want to have to mess with, oh, what goes to the VOD, what doesn't go to the VOD, and like, I don't want to fuck with that. I'm not even messing with it. It's not worth my time. You know? I'd rather be able to stream wherever I want than play the music that I want. Like, the same music that everybody else is playing. Right? So, like, yeah. Music is not an issue. It's actually picked up on visual incidentals? Really? Wow, that's crazy, Tweedle. Wow, because I do this shit all the time.
You just got jammed.
That's my purse! I don't know you! Ricky Smash!
But I use like a low coverage area, so that helps.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
Yeah, I don't really... I have a little bit of background music just for when Elite doesn't have any noise and I'm like sipping my beverage, but it's like barely audible. You can pretty much only hear it when I'm not talking and nothing's going on in the game. Like, you can pretty much only hear my background music if there's literally nothing else happening. And it's like just generic like generated music. So like, you know, it's filler. It's filler in case I need filler. Yeah. But like nothing else does that. Hey everybody, it's 420 for those of you that applies to. Bing bong.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55, 55, 55, 55.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I'm actually really careful about how I use what I use. Yeah, me too. I'm very careful about what I use and how I use it. Yeah, it does sound like fun on the bun, Sancho. Indeed it do. Yeah. Okay. Aww. Yeah, you guys are sweet as hell. Okay. Did you guys know that you're all a bunch of fucking sweetie pies? You guys know that you're all a bunch of fucking sweetie pies?
That's what I appreciate about you.
There you go. There it is. Alright, Carrier, let's get the big boy out here. Let's get that big boy. Come on, dang old big boy out, y'all. I don't think Kick openly is about to be like massively sued by a bunch of companies for copyright infringement. They really don't care. They will soon. Yeah, Kick is on the verge. They have an entire category that is illegal under US law. Like, not even kidding. They have an entire category on Kick that is illegal under US law. Copyright law. Under US copyright law. It could get their entire fucking shit shut down. For the foreseeable future. If the government decides to do something about it. Main thing I was doing was actually getting ready for vertical streaming, as that's coming to Twitch soon. Oh, I will never... No. See, I have too many jokes that rely on horizontal streaming. I will not do vertical streaming. Yeah.
Spoon!
Like, there's too many gags. Like this. Look at this. Look at this. This doesn't work vertically. That joke right there does not work vertically. It just doesn't. Right? Right? And I've got a bunch of jokes like that literally do not work vertically. So I'm not really too keen on vertical streaming myself. It kind of goes against like how my entire setup is built. Yeah. Nope. Nope. It's music. They have no, not music. They literally have a watch together category where people watch copyrighted movies and television shows live on Kick. They have watch together. So you can watch movies and TV shows, most of which are copyrighted. That entire category is illegal under US copyright law. Thanks, Metallica. So yeah, Kick could get shut down by the US government, potentially.
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2...
Yeah, no, it's watch together. That's what it is, Tweedle. Watch a movie with me. Yeah. Yeah, but it's a little different. They specifically say not to use copyrighted shit on this one, I think. Or no, they changed it, I think. What is it now? Let me duplicate. Did Twitch got rid of that, I thought. Yeah, I just searched it. Twitch, it looks like Twitch has removed Watch Together. I thought they removed it years ago. Yeah, Twitch, I just typed in Watch Together right now. It's literally just old streams from multiple years ago. And a couple of Tom Clancy streams. I mean, you can get around that on Twitch by doing like hinky things with your OBS and whatnot. But yeah. Yeah, you can get around it by doing hinky things with your OBS. But they remove the category. You have seen that. You probably don't currently see it because I just looked for it and couldn't find it. They removed it like a couple years ago. Like, yeah, even Watch Party? Watch Party? It's Watch Party for games and new releases. And Watch Party for, oh hey, it's the Game Expo. Everybody watch the Game Expo. Yeah. But, Yup. Yup, just look there right now. Yeah. Yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah, but without mentioning names as an example, there's one here on Twitch constantly streaming Star Trek while playing a certain game. Yeah, they rig. So the way they do that, iMan, you can set up your OBS. So what you do is you set up the audio for that to be in its own channel, and then you tell that channel not to broadcast to your VODs. Because what Twitch does is they have AI scrape the VODs. They have AI scrape the VOD. So if you make sure it's not in the VOD, they currently won't see it. Now, who's to say they won't develop something that will allow them to see it in real time and then just start retroactively banning thousands of streamers? Right? Who's to say they won't do that? But currently, that's why I don't do it. Currently, you can circumvent by not saving your VODs or by doctoring your VODs, right? But that only does so much. People still get dinged for copyright even though they do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Man, the same thing you're doing with your music, people do with movies and stuff. That's exactly what they're doing. They're doing the same thing you're doing. And then, but Twitch doesn't have a way to catch you live yet. They're going after the VODs. But once they develop a way to do that live, all that ends. And a bunch of people have to either take their channels offline or make major changes. I'm not setting myself up for failure like that. I'm just not going to play that kind of music. What's up, Main Red Wine? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, so like that's what I'm just not going to put myself in that position. Yeah. Because they will figure it out eventually. And a lot of people are going to be fucked when they do. But legally, you can pay for a movie and watch it on your computer, and it is legal to watch it with your friends, and no one can stop that. No. But if you're, but Twitch doesn't have the right to broadcast it. If you're broadcasting on Twitch, and Twitch doesn't have the rights, and you don't have the broadcast rights, that's the thing, Salo. You can have rights to watch it and watch it with your friends. If you don't have the broadcast rights, as soon as that touches Twitch, you can be sued. Technically. Yeah. No one can stop you from watching a show and inviting your friends to watch, yes. But you have to do that on a private server. Twitch is a public server. You can't do it on a public server. That's illegal. When you do it for a movie night and do not have any VOD created on purpose, yeah, still illegal. You're just circumventing the rules. You're just making sure you can't be detected. Like, circumventing detection doesn't get around the issue. At all. Because they're gonna figure out how to detect. Yeah. Eventually. Yeah, you can pay for a movie, but you don't have the broadcast rights to that movie. So, once you put it on Twitch, once you put it on a public website, without express permission, for the purposes of letting other people that didn't pay for it watch for free, and anybody from the public can join you. You know, it's not like a subscriber-only stream. Anybody from the public can join you. That's where they get you. Right there. That's where they get you. Yep. For music, I have OBS Studio turned off. Yep. Yeah. Well, you're still... For right now, Salo, what happens when they figure out how to do it in real time? Yes, you are correct right now. As of right now, this minute, you are correct. All you have to do is not make a VOD. But what happens when they figure out how to detect this stuff live before it goes to the VOD? That's when you're boned. Yeah. That's what DJs do to avoid the issues, DJ category or not. Yep. Yeah, true. True. Absolutely true. It was a shit show for work today. Electrical fire, store evacuation, coolers down, and losing most of our cold product. Holy fuck, Main Red Wine. Well, I hope things improve. That sounds like a hell of a fucking day. Damn. Damn. Okay. Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay for now, but once they figure out how to detect that, you're screwed. And you'll have to change it again. Yeah, use the track 6 thing. Or some people use track 2. No. What I'm saying, Sweet Pea, is that works now. What happens when Twitch develops the ability to be able to detect that stuff live? And cutting it from the VOD doesn't stop that. Right? Because you're still broadcasting copyrighted material without permission. You're just not being caught. Oh, they permit that specifically? Oh, okay. So as long as it's not replayable. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. Awesome then. Awesome then. Okay. I thought once you had people like from the public that could come in and watch, that's when the issue started. Because you had people that didn't pay for the media like you did also coming to watch copyrighted material. That would be under distribution without permission. Because you don't have broadcast rights. That's kind of what I was thinking. Well, another issue with this is that DMCA Live would require them to file and somehow get that shit through bureaucracy and while the stream is active. Yeah, until then they just do it to protect themselves. Just got back to the desk, but nice, okay. Well, that's good, that's good. I didn't know about that. Alright, good deal. I guess you're okay then. Fine, alright, guess you're alright then. That's cool. When the kid shows UFC pretending to play it? Huh. I've never seen him. Yeah. Okay, and had to go... Oh, shit. Yeah, and had to hand count nearly $100 in pennies along with other change. Damn. Video and audio are different. Ah, yeah, no. Sweet Pea, we were specifically talking about, like, how Kick lets people broadcast movies and TV shows. And how you can't do that on Twitch because you'll get dinged for copyright. That's what the conversation was about, was specifically about movies and TV shows. And then other people started asking about, well, what about audio stuff? I hear people playing copyrighted music all the time. Well, that you can just delete it off the VOD. Yeah. Yeah, Kick is sketch as fuck. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I was saying Kick is probably going to get in a lot of trouble if they don't get rid of that category, right? Twitch deleted their watch together category mostly. Like, yeah, so like for movies and TV shows. Oh yeah, he's a little bunny loaf. He's a little bunny loaf. But yeah, for music and movies and TV shows is what we were specifically talking about. And then somebody brought up music, and then it kind of drifted off that way. Yep. Yeah, I would imagine you have loose ends. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay, so apparently Twitch, so for copyrighted music, Twitch specifically allows it as long as you remove it from the VOD. But if you do things like movie nights and stuff like that, that isn't protected under the same thing. Or isn't permitted under the same thing. It might be, though. I have to check that. Hold on, let me check that. Even if you mute the audio, Twitch has strict rules against streaming copyrighted content. Which there's workarounds for music. Yeah, there's exceptions for music, but not for video. Oh shit. Yup. Cool. Yeah, the whole thing was about Kick. And Kick being like the... Kick's gonna get taken off the air. Cuffs is home! Oh, Cuffs is in bed after drinking too much pina coladas at the brewery. Get some rest, Cuffs. I hope you have a good sleepy time, buddy. I hope you have a good sleepy time, and you deserve the rest, Cuffs. You're out there walking around hard with gout and stuff. I'll catch you later too, Sweet Pea. Are you Yeah, you're busy as fuck, I bet. Yeah, Kick is sketchy as fuck, and that was basically what we were saying. I'll catch you later, bud. Yeah. Loose End doesn't really stream, but if you guys wanna pop a follow and give some love, fucking do it. Hell yeah. I'm also in the middle of a thunderstorm, needing to steal Buddy for cuddles. My bunny cuddles. My bunny cuddles. He my baby. He my fluffy baby. No, he does demand to be picked up twice a day. Sometimes more. That's kind of his thing, right? He likes to be picked up and snuggled and nuzzled and wuzzled and all that stuff. Tomahawk. Yay. Yeah, spread the love. Uh-oh.
Waiting further instructions.
Mission target located.
Mission target located. Okay. Let's go get him. I mean, I don't see why not, Loose End. Right? If I can do it, I'm an idiot and I can do it. I'm terrible at this, and look at me. I'm doing great. Whoop. I just need to get right up his ass so they can't move, and then blow him up. That's the trick. That's why they weren't launching mines the other day. Because I was so on top of them, they didn't have the ability to launch mines. Oh yeah, not the idiot part.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? My holy hell, is it erotic?
Get right behind him. Evasive maneuvers. And dead. Detect that. Ha ha. Whee! Twitch's far larger viewer base also plays a huge role in being way more prevalent. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true too. Yep. Yeah, because, like, there's not as many people watching, so they're not really as intent on doing something about it. Where on Twitch, yeah, that'd be a real problem real quick. That could be a real problem for them real quick if it gets on Twitch. That's another good point, that dude, for sure. Twitch is seen as a mainstream thing now, so companies actively having something patrolling to assign DMCA claims. Yeah, the companies themselves are policing too now, when they weren't before. Yeah, when they weren't before. All right. That's a good, yeah. Because they're not, oh. That's the best point that's been made so far, that dude. Because they are not required to take action until given a notice. So as long as you're good enough to keep those companies from finding out, you should be in the clear. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best point anyone's made on this subject, that dude. If the companies, they're not required to do anything if the companies don't complain about it. And of course, being owned by Big Daddy Bezos, they're not going to. They're not going to. Yeah. I've never watched an XQC stream, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah. Never watched XQC. Do not follow, have no idea. The motherfucker switches scenes at a fixed rate to keep the thumbnails as... Oh! Oh! He has multiple broadcast scenes and just switches between them so that they can't catch it as being a movie. So that they, yeah, makes it harder for live strikes. Because they're constantly changing the background. Okay. Yep. I see. So it'll be less likely to show up in the thumbnails. That's actually, yeah, that's actually pretty inventive. Huh. Yeah, that's really creative. Uh-oh, bazooka.
You just got jammed.
I just got jammed, apparently. Awesome. Damn, we're killing it today, peoples. Whee! The most massive things they need to have a notice sent to them, and until then, Twitch isn't required to just to say they do the bare minimum to cover their ass. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, I will hydrate, bot. I will hydrate. So are we saying on Twitch, your music doesn't matter as long as it's not in the VOD? Yes, I-Man. Yes, we are. Currently, yes. Until companies have the ability to live strike and Twitch changes their policy. But as of Twitch policy right now, as long as it's not in the VOD, Twitch allows it. Once they gain the ability to live strike, we're all fucked, though. But that's okay. You literally just toggle it off when you get your first one. And you won't get the other two. Not a big deal. The audio one was set up so they can facilitate people keeping their VODs of allowed video content without having to take everything down for a single song played for like 3 minutes. Yeah, that's also where the muting comes from. Yeah. Yeah, audio muting and stuff. That's good to know. I've been using DMCA free music. May switch now. Sweet. Sweet. You know what that means? Bazinga. According to some of our friends. So I'm in their actual copyright page on my phone. Looking at it. Yeah, they can live strike. It's just Twitch doesn't do it unless they get sent a notice. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Gonna be rolling the followers, being the only streamer then. Ha ha ha. You'll be the last one there. Oh yeah, anytime, buddy. Lurker friendly mode is on. Any followers will not be called out. It's pretty much if we don't see it, it isn't there. Head in the sand. Yeah. It was like if we don't see it, it isn't there. Nobody makes a claim. And it's not on the VOD. They're kind of like, eh. We didn't receive it. We didn't receive a notice. And it's not on the VOD, so we don't have to do anything about it. Yep. Sounds about, yep. It was Twitch who made it the guide to not get struck. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they did change it? So Twitch who made the guide to not get struck, but then they changed it. Ah, but it still works. It still works. It's just Twitch doesn't have your back on it anymore. Is all. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Twitch just doesn't have your back on it anymore. Interesting. YouTube does a lot, but plenty of copyrighted content is still on there because they haven't been struck yet. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, nice. So they, yeah. So they originally told people how to do that. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, so Twitch used to have your back on that, but they don't anymore. So proceed. You can still do it, but proceed with caution. Yeah. Make sure your VOD doesn't have it coming through. Or just don't record your VODs. But that's, yeah. That's dumb. Everybody needs their VODs. If you're actually streaming and not keeping your VODs, like, it's nice to have them. It really is. Yeah. It's one of the few neutral part of DMCA being old as shit. Yeah, because DMCA is so old. There you go. Borrow all the yeah, just borrow it. But yeah, that's interesting. That Twitch, you made the original guide to not get struck, but they changed it. Interesting. That's super interesting. See, these kind of conversations are nice, because, like, we can kind of conjecture a lot, and then we can find out what, like, what the actual thing is. Yeah. Okay. Like, we can sort of do a thought experiment as to what we think it should be, and then find out what it actually is. That's always nice to do. Do a nice thought experiment and be like, hey, and then check it out and see what it actually is. Yeah, I'm not surprised they changed that. But yeah, DMCA rules are very old compared to other things. Well, some other things. Not me. I'm old as fuck. I'm older than Google, motherfuckers. Woo! Bingo bango. But yeah, the TLDR, I'm bad with acronyms. I don't know acronyms. I'm the worst. I know DMCA requires active action on the owner's part to actually be enforced. So they don't have to do it automatically because they're not required to. But if they put up a guide telling you how to circumvent it, they probably would have to change that to keep from getting sued at some point. Yeah. Which they did. Cool. But yeah, there's a way to get around it. For now. And as long as companies aren't live striking, we're fine. As long as companies aren't live striking, we're fine. I'm always fine. I don't play any copyrighted stuff. But you know what I mean. And Kick has far less traffic. It is less likely to see many active claims. Yes, that's one of the big things about why Kick is the Wild West. Yep. Too long didn't read. Oh, okay. Too long didn't read. Got it. Got it. Yeah, they actually have an active category. Well, I haven't checked it in a couple months. But I checked a couple months ago. Kick had an active category for watching live movies and TV shows as a watch party. That was interesting. Like, that was really interesting. I was like, okay. Okay, I see you. Oh, hey, Buddy the Bunny. Let's make him bigger. Hold on. Box bunnies and bottom left. Boom, there's his little face. Look at his little face in the bottom next to me. Right down there. You see his little face right there? You see his little face right there? Him little face? Look at him little face. That little bunny face. You know you're the cutest little motherfucker around here, right? You do know that. You get you're the cutest little shit in the world, right? Yeah, he knows. He knows. He knows. He the cutest. He the baby. The baby bunny fluff. Fluffzilla. Flufferino. Fluffy Rambo. And he's falling asleep. Yup. He was standing up there and he just sat down and bunny loafed. He literally turned into a loaf and now he's falling asleep. How you doing, sweet boy? Getting tired? I know, it's been a long day. You've been very active today. You've been a very active bunny today. I bet you're tuckered out right now. Oh yeah, we're doing Buddy the Bunny's birthday next month. I'm probably going to do a streamathon for that, because I've never done one. I didn't do one for my birthday. I didn't do one for my affiliate anniversary. I might do one for the Bunny Rabbit, though. I won't do a streamathon for me, but I might do it for the bunny. Is basically what that sounds like. It must be exhausting being such a cute little loaf. Yeah. Mission successful. It's not easy being cheesy, Sancho. It's not easy being cheesy. Everybody remember Chester Cheetah? It's not easy being cheesy, baby. I am not wanted here. Cool, let's go. I just need to not take missions directly against the top faction. That's what I need to remember. Nope, it is not. Ooh, 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 ooh. We see people coming online. Engage friendship drive.
Frame shift now engaged.
Don't worry, I'm like a sweet little ninja.
Yeah. Elliot Dangaru.
Course adjustment. Frame shift.
That's
now
awesome.
engaged.
Okay.
No anomalies detected. Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Whoa. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Yup. Whoa, slow down, baby. We're going way too fast for that. Going way too fucking fast for that, you guys. Wee. Cool. Come on, Jailtown. Yeah, the name is Jailtown, spelled J-A-E-L, jail. It's Jailtown. We are in Jailtown, everybody. Jailtown. Yeah. It's Jailtown. Okay.
We are being hailed.
Booty, alt cheeks. Yeah, Chaos Triad sends me booty cheeks every day. And Yuri bonks me. Yuri comes into a game just to bonk me. Cause it's funny. It's silly. It's silly. There we go. Moist. What's up, Rothy boy? I hope you're having the best day ever. Let's go. Rothy gets a bazinga today. You know what? We're also going to give him a Nandor De Laurentiis.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Nandor De Laurentiis. Yeah. I hope you're having the best day ever, Rothy boy. What's going on? Yeah.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Buddy's all tuckered out. The Twitch guide on it probably got changed once the DMCA claims got active on Twitch. So it was no longer a rare experience for the for it to happen during stream, thus making it no longer somewhat accurate. Yeah, they probably had to change the language because of that. Yup. Okay. We've maxed out influence. Let's go. Riding on the moist ship. You know who else likes to ride on the moist ship?
Mom!
There it is. You hit the button right before me, Chaos. Another max influence mission. Man, these guys don't even know how to do this shit. They're in for a world of hurt. Booty babe, you're in a world of hurt. You're in for a world of hurt, guys. Okay. My mom. It is about that time to bring forth the rhythm and the rhyme. You know what? Since it's an Elite Dangerous day, let's go ahead and raid out to an Elite Dangerous streamer, right? Let's go over and see one of our regulars, Chaos Triad, who is currently streaming Elite Dangerous. How about that? Yeah, let's show some love for Chaos. Yay! Now, Chaos is a no mic, no cam stream, so give him a second to type in chat when he's answering you. Yay, yay! Okay, we'll turn forward. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Y'all are the best, and I super appreciate you. Here's the raid phrase if anybody wants to drop that in and annoy Chaos. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's a variety day. We're gonna start out in Elite Dangerous. Yay! Thank you for coming. We're gonna start out in Elite Dangerous tomorrow, and then we're gonna switch to other games. Yeah. Later, taters.